Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 check. 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello.
Testing. Hello, hello. Check. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello. 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 Okay.
Testing. Hello. Check. Hello, hello. కాదు.
Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello.
hello. Testing, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, testing, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, hello, check, hello, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, testing, hello, hello, check, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, check, hello, testing, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, sir.
Good morning to everybody. I request all the departmental supervisors to reduce their staff a little bit and to keep them in another room so that room number 3. Those who want to interact with GM sir can sit here. At least from each department, I request 3 to 4 people to reduce. The concerned department supervisors to look after this. Already room number 3 is available. And I request all of you to keep your cell phones in silent mode.
ప్రతి డిపార్ట్మెంట్ నుంచి రిప్రజెంటేషన్ ఉండాలి. సో దయచేసి ఒక ముగ్గురు నలుగురు ఇక్కడ తగ్గితే పక్కన రూమ్ లో ఏవి ప్రజెంటేషన్ ఉంటుంది. యూ కెన్ విట్నెస్ ఇట్.
జిఎం సార్ కాబట్టి త్వరగా జిఎం సార్ బయలుదేరిపోయారు స్టేషన్ నుంచి. మిగతా వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్న వాళ్ళంతా సీట్లో కూర్చోవలసిందిగా కోరుతున్నాం.
Hello, testing. Hello, 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 testing. Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello, testing. Hello, 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 testing. Hello, 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 testing. Hello, 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 testing. Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello, 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 check. Testing. Hello, 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 testing. Hello, 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 testing, hello, 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 testing, hello, 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 testing, hello, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 testing, hello.
మీరు ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళే ఉన్నారు దీంట్లో, ఎవరు లేరు, వెళ్ళిపోయారు. లేట్ వస్తే పని కాదు. అవునా?
Hello, hello, check, hello, hello. అదొస్తుంది. Hello, 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 hello. అదొస్తుంది. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. ఇటు తిట్టింది అటు తిట్టింది. Hello, hello. సార్ నాయిస్ పెరిగింది. జీ అంట్లా ఇప్పుడు బాగానే ఉంది. హలో,
Hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, testing, hello, check, hello. hello, check, hello, testing, hello, check, hello, 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 testing, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, hello, testing, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, hello, testing, hello, hello, hello. Hey.
Check.
Check. Hello. Testing. Hello.
Hello, check. Hello.
Check. Hello. Testing. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, testing. Hello, 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 hello.
A very good morning to all the officers and staff present over here. On the outset of the division, I welcome Sri Arun Kumar Jain, General Manager, South Central Railway, for today's session on safety. I request ADRM Infra sir to escort GM sir onto the dais. Now I request Senior DE OP sir to escort DRM sir onto the dais. Bouquet. So I request DRM sir to present a planned bouquet to our honorable chief guest GM sir. You all know that safety has paramount importance over all the parameters, and every effort is made at all levels to enhance safety. We are fortunate here that GM sir spared valuable time for the session today, and particularly for the interaction with the staff to know the problems at the field and to guide. Sir, today around 160 staff are assembled here, sir, those who are related to safety department. From all departments like electrical, TRSO, TRD, ELS, SNT, mechanical, operating, and SNT, sir. Today's agenda will be a PPT by ADRM officer on focus areas department-wise, and a recent outcome of the recent interaction sessions by DRM and ADRM sirs, followed by interaction session with the staff. Then DRM sir's address on safety related issues, and finally GM sir's valuable address. Now I request ADRM OP sir to give PowerPoint presentation on focus areas of safety.
Hello, check.
Good morning, sir. Sir, at the outset, I'm going to present an PowerPoint, sir, outlining the different focus areas of each wing of our division, sir. Next. An action plan to prevent spats, sir. In which the CVVRS videos of 2 crore per day are being analyzed, sir. Actually, in this, sir, we are doing this with an view to improve the alertness of our LP, sir, in which basically 2 things are being done, sir. One is appreciation certificate is being given to those staff who are performing excellent in a manner. And in stray cases where we are finding some lacunae, where their alertness is not up to the mark, then they are being counseled. And also in extreme cases, sir, the appropriate action also is being taken to improve the alertness, sir. Similarly, sir, speedometer analysis also is being carried out regularly to check the brake field test, brake power test, whether LPs are doing it or not properly as mandated. And then application of brakes, how their enginemanship also is being tested, sir. And most importantly, from the safety point of view, whether they are observing the speed at caution aspects, sir. Then similarly, sir, we are doing VCD analysis of LPs regularly, sir. This also to check their alertness while on run. And as per the mandate given by, as mandated by Railway Board, sir, the application of RS emergency brakes by ALP, sir, is being insisted, and all the ALPs are trained and they are confident enough to operate this in case of exigencies, sir. In addition to that, they are also being trained on simulators, sir, and various scenarios are created, sir, like gradient section, and creating some troubles, and seeing how they are reacting to it and whether they are appropriately reacting to the situation as warranted, sir. Then LR crew is given prime emphasis, sir. Recently, sir, last 2 months back, we have started giving yard layouts also to all the LPs, and we are insisting that these LPs also, sir, they should, in cases, extreme cases, they should be good enough to know the complete layout of the yard, sir. The meditation program is also being organized, sir, with Heartful Yoga Institute, sir, at all running rooms of Vijayawada division, sir. Sir, we'll continue this effort, sir. Next. Sir, crew working analysis has been done, sir, for the month of May and June, sir. Actually, we are slightly improving, sir, as compared to the previous month, sir. There's 9 hours rule implementation, sir. We are 54%, sir, in May, which is improved to 58%, sir. And similarly, 9 and 12 hours, 12 and 14 hours, sir. We are at the slightly at the same level, sir. But actually, sir, from the in the month of June, sir, now we have started giving more focus in giving the relief, sir, those crew which have completed, which are going to complete 14 hours, sir, more than 14 hours, sir. Most 82.24% of the crews, sir, we have arranged relief, sir, where this working is more than 14 hours, sir. And similarly, sir, for 12 to 14 hours, 58.44, sir. Sir, our aim is that first initially 12 to 14 hours, more than 14 hours, will make it 0, sir. And then we'll progressively tackle the 12 to 14 hours also, sir. Sir, for this short-term measures also we have planned, sir. Next. The one is relief crew movement by road vehicles, sir. Actually, we have seen, we are about to go for a contract for vehicles, sir, for crew vehicles, sir, at locations, sir, where crew can be immediately be given the relief, sir. And then quick movement of relief crew by express trains also, sir. This will, in coordination, close coordination of CTLC and CT Chief Controller, this is being planned, sir. Reduction of PDD, sir. And compulsory relief for crew working in the night, sir. This is one aspect that we are doing, sir. Those crew which who are going to complete 10 to 12 hours, sir, when they sign on after 18 hours, sir, they are being given prime importance, sir, because they'll be working continuously in the night. So this also we have identified and will implement it, sir. And another thing is that in extreme cases, sir, if necessary, sir, we will resort to stabling of trains, sir, so that the crew longer hours can be avoided, sir. And in long term, sir, vacancy is filling up, and we are proposing one new running room at Annavaram, sir. Because actually, for those trains, sir, which are coming from Duvada, by the time they are coming to Samalkot, sir, or Annavaram, sir, they are completing 10 hours, sir. So providing a running room at Annavaram, sir, may obviate this. May result in less crew working hours, sir. We'll work out on these aspects, sir. Another focus area, sir, for TRSO is that CMS abnormality, sir. Sir, we have started a system, sir, where regularly the senior DSO also will be monitoring this abnormality, sir. So progressively, sir, we'll bring it down so that not more than 24 hours cases should not be there, sir. That is our ultimate aim, sir. Sir, this is the status of, sir, Actually, only 7 cases are pending, sir, and we will clear it as expeditiously, sir. Sir, for electrical TRD, sir, the focus areas we have identified is that less implantation, sir, that is less than 2.36 meters and less than 2.5 meters, sir. Mass replacement, sir. In 22-23, we have replaced 101 masts, sir. This year, so far, we have replaced, sir. And new masts with 3 meters implantation only are being provided, sir. And this will be a continuous exercise, sir. We'll do it, sir. Next. Okay. Leaning mast retention, sir. Leaning mast retention also, sir, is one focus area, sir, where we are working on it, sir. And last year, 258 masts are replaced. And so far, we have replaced 50 masts, sir. And overaged insulators replacement also is one of the key area for improvement, sir. There, 783 number composite insulators are being provided, sir, especially in saline areas, sir. Because normally in saline areas, sir, the corrosion is there, sir. Because of which, sir, this insulators, there is a chance that they may get they may premature failure, sir. 33 kV overhead lines to underground, sir. Sir, this is another focus area, sir, where the underground cables, overhead lines are made to pass through this underground, sir. Until that, three numbers are converted, sir. Another for 17 numbers, they are under progress, sir, and they are targeted in this year, sir. Next. Bond replacement, sir. Bond replacement is a continuous exercise, sir, that we are doing it, sir. And provision of electrical electrodes and earthing at COPs and FOBs, sir. So far 45 stations we have completed, sir, and all remaining stations also are progress, sir. Wherever tree cutting and tree trimming in the entire Vijayawada division is being taken up, sir, to prevent these tree branches falling on OHE, sir. So far 334 trees are trimmed, sir, and 965 trees were done, sir. And in TRD, sir, the personal safety of the staff who are working must be given importance, sir, because they are working with a very high high voltage current, sir, and for which we are giving PPEs to all the staff, sir. That is helmets, gloves, safety belts, safety jackets, sir. So, and then one or two things that we have implemented, sir, that no work shall be done or within a distance of 2 meters from OHE without a permit to work, sir. And each working batch is provided with 2 independent earth rods on either side of the work spot, sir. In track circuited area, bridge fractured rails or insulated joint rails working with bare hands or with any metallic articles should not be resorted to. So because this may result in any electrocution. This is more so for departments which are like engineering, SNT who are working, sir. They should be take care. Similarly, steel measuring tapes with woven material reinforcement in electrified track should not be used, sir. This, sir, we are continuously counseling all our staff from all departments, sir. And do not touch any fallen OHE wires. And in case of any finding such thing, the staff are counseled to inform the TPC. Sir, in Vijayawada shed has developed, sir, traction motor dropping detection system, which is appreciated by railway board, sir. This is being implemented in all the railways, sir, and even RDSO has issued a modification sheet for conventional locomotives, sir. And in this, sir, actually, whenever a traction motor drops or indications are there, sir, one indication will be given, and similarly buzzer also will come in the cab, sir, and it is also followed by DJ tripping, sir, with automatic emergency brake application, sir. In a conventional locos of Vijayawada, sir, almost all locos, they have been completed, sir. Yes. Similarly, sir, there are 4, 5 or 6 items, sir, in traction loco shed, which are giving importance. One is traction motor black plates are having fillet radius of less 12 mm, sir, and they have been provided with 12 mm safety slings also, sir. Similarly, sir, safety slings to avoid falling of compressor unit online, sir. Normally, these compressors in traction locomotives are provided in an underframe, sir. So additional safety slings are being provided, sir. Similarly, modified J brackets are being provided for in the brake system, sir, to avoid their falling on, sir. And then RS cock modification in 3-phase locomotive, sir. This also is being done, sir. And provision of CVVRS, sir. This is another area where, sir, in an aggressive manner, this is being provided, sir, so that it will help in the check alertness of the loco pilot, sir. Provision of kavach in locomotives, sir. Next. Sir, from engineering department side, sir, the main focused area is, sir, is that ensure the, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, yes. Sir, from engineering side, sir, ensure 100% fitting, sir, of the track, and then provide proper SR boards, termination boards, that is T bar P, T bar G boards, sir. Timely attention to deficiencies noticed during joint inspection of points and crossings, sir. And watching of all rats and that is rain affected tanks and vulnerable locations, and patrolling during monsoon, sir. And cleaning of drains, bridge ventways, attention to yard drainage, etc. before monsoon, sir. Because this will also help in prevention of track dropping cases in yards, sir, wherever drainage issues are there. Cutting of vulnerable, sir. This is a continuous ongoing exercise, sir. Wherever released drains or material available, they have to be removed and properly stacked, sir. So this is one area, sir, where we are continuously working. And tamping all bad formation locations, wash them during heavy rain, sir. This also, sir, we are doing it, sir. And we are having some stretches of bad formations in your north section, sir, and that are being monitored regularly, sir. And watching the approaches of all recently done RUB bridge work locations for settlement, etc. during the monsoon season. And watching fracture prone locations and complete renewals at the earliest. And ensuring that all the work spots are to be protected by banner flag whenever we are working. This must be done by all the staff who are working on, and whenever they're, even with the block also, they should take this precaution. In case of rail well failure, keyman can pass the train in 10 kmph only after ensuring proper protection of fractured portion, duly providing joggle fish plate or fish plate, sir. Actually, sir, in our division, sir, there are a lot of cases that are being detected by keymen, and many times, sir, when it is less than 10 mm only gap they are seeing, and they are allowing it, sir. Otherwise, they are calling the PWA, and after the arrival of PWA only, it is being done, sir. So this is being scrupulously being followed, sir. Gatemen should be alert and vigilant to observe any hanging parts, fire, brake bending, and hot axles, etc. And most importantly, sir, all night patrolmen also are being counseled, and to ensure that water level also to be monitored at wherever these waterways are there, sir. And to prevent the gate opening cases, sir, gateman it is being insisted gateman should exchange PM only after closing the gate, and also banner flag should be placed in NI gate, sir. And in case of emergency, track protection has to be done, and SMSSE to be informed, sir. So this also is being counseled regularly, sir. And we are finding that here one issue, sir, that recently commissioned doubling or tripling sections. Gatemen, sir, there are one or two occasions where they are finding that one direction train is going, and afterwards, sir, they are thinking that the train has only passed, obvious of the fact that in the other line, the line clear is being taken, sir. But this also we are counseling, and we'll have to change this mindset, sir, that we are doing, sir. Next. Sir, on 10/6, sir, DRM sir interacted with all the engineering officers and supervisors, sir, and threadbare the issues of monsoon precautions, and is being discussed, sir, that how to go about it. And similarly, the 40 years of unusual monsoon data was prepared, sir, to see whether any trend is there, sir, and which are vulnerable locations, sir. And similarly, provision of safety fencing along the track, sir. This headquarters has already given the guidelines, sir. This work is being expedited, sir. And ensuring work site safety, sir, because in most of the cases of derailment, sir, we have seen that these cases are happening only at the time of work only, sir. And close monitoring of safety related issues in TMS, overdue assets, IMRs, joggling fixed, sir. And another thing that is being insisted is that authorized levels of supervision for the works that is being executed. So the proper supervision has to be ensured by giving ensuring that proper person who has got a knowledge and authority to supervise the work, sir. Rolling block planning also was discussed, sir, and block issues are also raised by supervisors, sir, because saying that they are not getting. And with the rolling block planning, sir, this problem will get. We are hoping that it will get solved, sir. And similar, finally, sir, a series of incidents, sir, which happened, and then the repercussions was in the detailed discussion was done, along with the root cause analysis, sir. In mechanical, sir, the fire protection measures, sir, these are the one of the key focused areas, sir. So in all coaches, sir, in all the coaches, sir, the fire extinguishers are being provided, sir. All on board, sir, OBHS, pantry, linen distribution, AC attendants, sir, are regularly trained for firefighting, sir. Then we are having 53 AC coaches of LHB variant, sir, in which fire detection, they are provided with fire safety and detection system in all 53, sir. And without 50 FSDS, sir, 145 ICF coaches are there, and 47 are with LHB variant, sir. And we are having 7 power cars and 1 ICF pantry cars provided with fire suppression system, and they are maintained, sir. Next. Only 4, we are having 4 LHB power cars and 2 ICF pantry cars, sir, which are not having the fire suppression system, sir. But they are provided with fireballs and fire extinguishers in case of exigency, sir. And this conversion also, this provision also is also being done by the workshops, sir, as per the RSP, sir. And rolling in examination is one area, sir, where actually we have found a lot of defects, sir. In the last year, sir, about 535 defects were found. And measurement of axle box temperatures also is being insisted, sir. Actually, in 2 trains, sir, we have found that temperatures were increasing around 20 degrees, and we changed the coaches, sir. In fact, we have prevented one hot axle cases also on these cases, sir, by measuring this hot axle temperatures, sir. Next. And sir, spring defects, sir. Actually, now another issue is there with the LHB coaches is that whenever this spring primary coil spring breakage takes place, sir, it is permitted with 95 kmph, sir, along with an ACS card, sir. Last year, sir, we have had 58 cases of coil spring breakages from there, sir. Actually, this is one area, sir, and where there is no other option but to give 95 kmph, and we are sending, sir, and duly informing the primary maintenance depot for rectification of the problem, sir. And avoid the train parting and uncoupling cases in case of coaching, sir. Positive locking for Mrs. Delner and Escort, sir. A positive locking pin has been provided, sir. Actually, this is monitored by board also, sir. For 100% of the coaches, sir, we have provided this feature, sir, of positive locking. And condition of spiroelastic bush, sir. Actually, this spiroelastic bush will be there as in the CBC component, sir. Once if this bush perishes, sir, actually there is a chance that train parting may take place, sir, in case of LHB, sir. Actually, it is not visible, sir, but now they have mandated that 2 cases have happened, sir, in our zone only, where this parietal bush has perished, and then parting of coaches has taken place, sir. Similarly, sir, yoke pin support placed thickness, sir. Actually, one yoke pin will be there in this CBC, sir. Actually, whenever this drops, sir, this yoke pin, there is every chance that train parting may take place, sir. Here also, sir, some cases have taken place, sir, and board has ordered one check also, sir, cyclic checks, and this also we have conducted, and so in our we have not had any such cases, sir. Anyhow, continuously we are now checking this particular item in D3 schedule, sir. Earlier it used to be done only in the SS1 schedule, sir. Yes, sir. Here also. Sir, in for wagon, sir, the condition of center pivot, shackle and washers, sir, these are being given prime importance, sir, because there were cases of in other railways, sir, where this center pivot condition was not good, and they have resulted in derailment, sir. And recently, sir, one focus area is that side frame case, sir, are to be replaced during ROH and every maintenance, sir. Actually, side frame case are provided, sir, even in case of derailment, sir. They prevent the wheels to come out, sir. Actually, that way they help, sir. Actually, they will not allow the bogie components to separate. Actually, but this is one item most of the time, sir, it will be missing, sir. Now we are providing, sir, because now our AAC also we are proposing to increase, and will provide this. Sir, for the hot axle prevention, sir, all examination points, sir, we have provided the earthing facilities, sir, wherever the welding facilities are provided, like at Kakinada and at Bitragunta, as well as at Vijayawada, sir. And proper earthing cables and crocodile clips also are being provided, sir. And we'll ensure that we'll follow the standard procedure of welding, sir. In operating, sir, the key areas here that exchange of all red signals by pointsman offside is not available at most of the stations, sir. This was rampant, sir, because we had a lot of vacancies, sir. Now 391 pointsman vacancies have been filled up. So now we'll ensure that, sir, that even will come down very hard in case if proper exchange is not being done, sir. Similarly, sir, guards, sir, also there is a problem that they are not exchanging signals with adjacent trains, and then their alertness also, sir. So therefore, we have started last 2 weeks back, sir, one system where senior guards, sir, we have drafted for the purpose of counseling at 3 lobbies, sir, at Rajahmundry, Vijayawada, and Bettugunta. And this will be a continuous exercise, sir. We will monitor this item, sir. At LC Gate, sir, that sliding booms are not tested for operation regularly, sir. So therefore, we have mandated that whenever ESM visits gate for schedule, he is asking the pointsman to show how the gate is working, and minor troubleshooting also is being told, so that they get familiar with this system, sir. Similarly, sir, before accepting the reconnection memo, the station master has to jointly check the relevant gears to satisfy that they are in proper working order. Recent JPO issued by Railway Board and headquarters will be enforced, sir. Sir, all the non-interlocked points are converted into interlocked at all the stations during the online third line works. And at major yard, sir, of Kakinada, sir, Old Port, the work is sanctioned for conversion to interlocking, sir. The target date for which is set as February 2024, sir. With that, sir, will be most of the Vijayawada division, sir, will be having all interlocked points, sir. Similarly, sir, recently we have inducted 125 new SMs, sir. But many cases we have seen that sometimes wrong operation also is being done, sir, because they are new to the system, sir. To prevent this, an intensive combined counseling by SSC Signal and TI, sir, we have started on 3/6, sir, and we have completed on 12/6/23, sir. We have covered all 125 SMs, sir, and we'll monitor their performance, sir. In case if they do any mistakes, sir, we'll take appropriate action, sir. Running of trains without guard is a cause of concern, sir. And daily, sir, some trains we are forced to run, sir, without guard, sir. So now that pointsmen have been allotted and they have taken charge, sir. And actually, selection was completed for 194 guards, sir. But we could not release them, sir, because of vacancies in that particular category, sir. Now, sir, all these 194 selected guards, sir, we are sending for training from 19th June, and with them available, sir, by probably next February, March, sir, we should be in a position to run the trains with guards, sir. Similarly, sir, monthly safety meetings are also being conducted regularly, along with intensive counseling by TAs to improve the safety practices like shunting, stabling, securing in all stations, sir. On 13/6, sir, DRM sir had interacted with 25 sectional and divisional TAs and counseled them about the unusual incidences and other precautions, sir, like gate opening in the face of an approaching train, precautions to being taken during shunting and stabling of trains, disconnection and reconnection procedures in the light of new JPO. And sir has specifically told that during signal sighting inspections, the TAs along with other inspectors must conduct it like an audit rather than like a normal footplate inspection. Similarly, during the interaction, the TAs have brought out some following issues, sir, like so there was some two issues, sir, on VDU screen, sir, provided with Koyos on make, sir. It is observed that a signal with calling on, the display of calling on signal is very small, sir. Very small, sir. And similarly, it is also observed that a lot of unrelated items, sir, are indicated on VDU, which are not related for SM, sir. Sir, it is suggested that another screen can be provided for the purpose of maintenance staff, sir. So probably, sir, we'll just highlight this technical issues, sir, for proper resolution, sir. Next. In commercial, sir, the residual leftover material should not be there in the wagon, sir, after completion of unloading, sir. So this and all the wagons are to be evenly loaded and to comply with the loading pattern. Checks are being done on the regular basis. All the doors of wagons are in closed condition after the completion of loading and unloading, sir. And another issue that is causing a lot of dislocation, sir, is that tarpaulin, sir, they are getting entangled with OHE, sir. So for this, we are giving instructions that PFT authorities must follow the securing and fastening of the tarpaulins as per the procedures, sir. Next. And parcel staff, sir, they are continuously being counseled not to allow hazardous, inflammable articles, gas cylinders, acids, and corrosive substances in trains, either as luggage or parcel. And ensuring the fuel tanks of the two-wheelers are fully empty and wiped with cloth before loading. So this is being done, sir. And adequate space is to be left between the roof and top layer of the packages in SLR-VP to avoid contact with the ceiling and electrical lamps, sir. And most important, sir, it's ensured that the parcels loaded in SLR-VPUs matches with the manifest, sir. There are some cases we have found that it is not matching, sir. And in the pantry cars, sir, hazardous inflammable materials are not to be allowed. The condition of the condition of validity of fire extinguishers is regularly checked, sir, and it is ensured that all staff are well trained in handling of fire extinguishers, sir. To attend the failures of signaling gears in time, SNT, sir. To attend the failures of signaling gears in time and to follow proper procedure for rectification and confirmation of proper working, sir. This also is being done regularly, sir. And staff are sensitized not to adopt any shortcuts like bridging of relays, energizing relays by direct or false feeds, handling the gears during the train movement, sir. Another item that we are telling all our staff, sir, that no matter even if a failure is for a very short duration or if it is due to any other reason also, like foreign bodies, sir, like stone in point, we are asking them to put it in the failure register, sir. So that, because many times what is happening, sir, they are coming and they are attending, sir, and they at that time they are finding a stone in point and they are doing that test everything, sir, but they are not recording, sir. We are telling them that even such case also you please write, even if there is no punctuality loss or even if it's for a short duration, sir. The maintenance works must be carried out as per the procedure given in Appendix 3 of GSR, sir. And in that, sir, it states that in Group A situation, sir, it does not require any consent of the SM, sir, the work, sir. And in Group B situation, which definitely requires the consent of SM. And in Group C, sir, those situations in which disconnection notice is definitely required, sir. This also is being reported by the JPO, sir. And it is being circulated, sir, and insisted for all the staff to follow in toto, sir. And another idea that is our new CNDST has started, sir, is that identification of the weak links, sir. That is, those who are the supervisors have to sensitize the staff, and then those who are prone to follow any shortcuts, sir, they have to be identified and then suitably counseled so that they do not do anything which is not as per the procedures, sir. Similarly, sir, the equipment, sir, that is provided as a standby must always be maintained in a proper manner and proper fitting, sir, like in dual BPC has HAC, BPC, and MSDAC, sir. And the slide boom of double bonding, power supply redundancies, they have to be maintained as per the procedures, sir. And another most important thing, sir, is that the system also is, in addition to our open line staff, sir, contract wiremen and construction and RVNR project activities also are being undertaken, sir. This also we are saying that the open line supervisors and officers should monitor those from these agencies also, sir, outside agencies. And relay room keys should be in the custody of open line staff only, sir. And no duplicate EKT key to any gateman or pointsman, sir. And no duplicate crank handle. And similarly, sir, no over energization of track circuits. These are all the absolutely no for all the staff, and it is being communicated and at all levels, sir. And similarly, sir, planning of blocks and replacement properly, sir. Earlier, there is an issue, sir, that they are not getting the blocks properly, sir. Probably with now with rolling block program, this issue will gets written, sir. Next. Sir, the status of double locking for huts, Gumti relams, sir. In all the 125 stations and cabins, sir, they have been provided with double lock, and proving of a double lock arrangement also is provided, sir. And SMS is also is coming, sir. Only LC gets in station section with signal or point circuit, sir. Scope is 12, sir. One station is left, sir. Similarly, in cable huts in station section, sir, out of scope 30, sir, 28 are provided, sir. Similarly, sir, senior DRM along with senior DST had an interactive session with all SNT supervisors and ESM, sir, both virtually as well as in person, sir. And total 115 staff have attended, sir. And actually in this, sir, PowerPoint was presented on various safety procedures, precautions during working, category of works, recent accidents, and procedures for disconnection, reconnection, sir. And entry into relay rooms and do's and don'ts, sir. In this, it is being insisted that the disconnections or connection procedure for every failure and strict adherence to Appendix 3 or 13 of GNSR is to be followed, sir. All failures to be reported and recorded, sir. To follow the maintenance schedule as per the signal SEM, sir. Not to adopt any shortcuts, sir. Procedure and opening of relay room to be followed strictly, sir. Next. Similarly, sir, from the staff side also, they have raised their concerns, sir. One is, first thing is non-availability of adequate box, sir. So now with rolling block program, and similarly, sir, now it is being insisted that from operating also, that whenever they ask, sir, they should provide, sir. And in case they are not in a position to provide, at least inform them when next they are going to provide the block, sir. That is being insisted, that will follow it up, sir. And even when there is available block, sir, station masters are not permitting, sir. So for this, sir, even so as I told that the station master, sir, up to 30 minutes can give the block, sir, and that was communicated, sir, that will follow it up, sir. For joint engineering work, sir, entire block time is consumed by engineering work, sir. So that will ensure, sir, we proper coordination, sir, that at officers level, sir. In block section, sir, the work details are not being shared by engineering, sir, to SNT staff, sir. Similarly, sir, they were requesting that operating staff to cooperate while testing the points, sir, which for them, sir, will definitely save some time and reduce the burden of SNT staff, sir. And finally, sir, the contention was that whenever a point failure happens, sir, invariably, sir, in the station masters informs the SNT staff, and then engineering staff, sir, they are not informed, sir, because by the time they come and they find that it is engineering, sir, time is also lost, sir. So that we'll follow it up, sir. We are when now we are informing both of them, sir, jointly, concurrently, sir. Next. This working of on railway bridges, sir, actually for bridge area, bridges, strict adherence to safety protocols are required, sir. In this actually, because it's very dangerous work, sir, because even a minor slip will cause a very severe damage, sir, and in extreme cases, probably death also, sir. So this power PPEs are being insisted 100%, sir, and fall protection system, sir, like safety belts, safety nets, sir, and personal fall arrest system, sir, they are being insisted on, sir. Next. And scaffolding and temporary platforms are being erected, sir, wherever the works are for longer duration and continuous, sir. Next, sir. And hazardous material handling, sir, and especially and selected electrical safety, sir. The bridge staff are being alerted that when deal with heights and where they may come in contact with should maintain safety regulations, sir, which are electrical as well as pertaining to heights, sir. In addition to that, sir, we have had interaction by ADRMs also, sir, at different places, sir. From continuously we started and will continue this effort, sir, with all field staff of all departments, sir, so that at least now they should not follow any shortcuts, and then people should cooperate and work in a cooperative atmosphere rather than a collusion, and they should not do any wrong method into the working, sir. Similarly, sir, we have conducted a member of safety drive, sir, and in this deficiencies are being noticed, and then staff council, sir, and will follow it up, sir. Thank you.
With your permission, sir, we will start the interaction session with all the field staff. Request DRM, sir, to address the gathering on safety related issues, please.
Good afternoon. Hello. 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 Good afternoon. I thank our GM sir, who has spared his valuable time to spend half day with us, particularly focusing on safety related aspects pertaining to all the concerned departments of our railways. As just now ADRM OP has briefed all of us in various staff operating SNT, CNW, LOCO, and maintenance. Few important aspects have been brought here just to recollect and remind all of you, all of us, that these are some important areas in which you have to keep these things in mind. Overall, I want to say that I have to say this, that basic requirement is for every movement, maintenance activity, procedures have been prescribed and certain safety precautions have to be undertaken. So follow all the necessary instructions, never shortcut. There was a common issue that sufficient blocks were not being given, whether for engineering or SNT or other departments. Now, Railway Board themselves, they have taken this initiative that all the divisions are now required to have 1 week long rolling block program in which each day activities, hours, slots, blocks will be decided in advance. All the department, mainly since in our case, engineering department generally takes maximum time. So we have made engineering department as a coordinator. They will first issue their program, and then it will be given to other department, mainly SNT, TRD, to dovetail their requirements. Their requirements will be generally lesser. So you have to dovetail the requirements, and finally integrated block program is issued kilometer wise, hourly slots wise, so that everyone is aware and things can be planned in advance. Material, men, any other resources, some special machine required. And there are certain blocks like TRT, TFTR, in which some follow-up activity is also required, like ballasting, laying of, placing the ballast train, providing additional ballast, then tamping. So we have included all these activities also in the following subsequent dates. So I am very highly optimistic that this new system will definitely ensure 100% safety and also provide our different departments, maintenance staffs, adequate time to complete their work without any undue hurry or following any shortcut or any kind of informal understanding with the station master that I can do this work in between this, and on paper this can be shown like this. Some cases we found that has not come in Area Ram sir's presentation. Few cases we found that disconnection and reconnection period is only 15 minutes, and it is exactly matching with the slot of trains. Whereas in some cases, it may not be possible to do that job in 15 minutes. So we have to accept the reality. Don't hide anything. Nothing should be hidden. We have to be transparent. There is any shortcoming, any failure, any deficiency, we have to accept it. If there is a deficiency, there is some shortcoming, there is some constraint, we have to accept it and find out ways how to address it. Now with this rolling block program, I am highly optimistic that this will be able to address most of the issues, but we have to be sincere. Whatever field we are working, depending upon the level of working. One more point we had covered in the engineering session, that supervision at the appropriate level, that is whether it is gang mate or JE or SSE, PWI, similarly in other departments, technician is having some competence and some authority, he can be relied upon. But if something was to be decided at the JE level or SSE level, let it the concerned person with appropriate authority see the place, visit it as per the procedure, whatever is expected, and then be satisfied and certified. So appropriate level is required. Technician has to do their job. Trackman has to have to do their job. Mate has to do his job. And our system, railway safety system, is so designed and so elaborate that if everybody is alert and doing their job with sincerity without following any shortcut, accidents will not happen. Even if something unusual happens, the damage will be minimized. Then some cases have happened when supervisor was not available at the site. I will not say the name, the department or any particular section, but that has to be ensured that sometimes, in some cases, contractors' staff is also working. You cannot leave it to the contractor. They have their own system of working, their own understanding. But I believe that our railway person who is a regular railway employee, whether he is a trackman, technician, supervisor, officer, anyone, whoever is available at that spot, he has enough understanding whether the situation is safe or unsafe. And also, I have been addressing and telling all of our different departments, all these staff supervisors, that when our person who is in front, whether he is trackman, gangmate, technician, driver, LP, ELP, guard, gateman, whoever is on the spot, he has to be alert and also apply his judgment. If in his judgment this condition is unsafe, then he should not hesitate to stop any train. That is one big message from our railway board also, and from my side also. I will again like to repeat, our person who is available on the spot near the track or place where something unusual has happened, whether there's a rail crack in rail, suspected crack, or some obstruction, unusual obstruction, or due to weather conditions, heavy rains, or some tree falling, many things are happening. Because our section is such that it's a coastal area also. Rains are there, daytime it is very hot, then rains are also there, then winds, fast winds, gutsy winds, and these cases of few cases were told about the tarpaulin, sometimes OHE, and all our section is now electrified. So any unusual is there, our person, staff, whoever is available and who sees it first, he should feel empowered and confident and never hesitate to stop the train first, and then pass on the message to the concerned authorities. This is one general method, general message to all the department, all the staff. Acha. Whenever you attend anything, any failure, any unusuals, there are certain testing protocols. Disconnection, reconnection. One example I'll give. In one of the cases, it was a crossover. One side there was some defect. It was attended, rectified, and fit was given. Whereas in crossover, once that it fails, there is some failure, some attention, both sides have to be treated as failed and tested according to the given protocol. In our division, lot of infrastructure work is also going on at a comparatively very high pace, fast pace, doubling and electrification of our loop section, Vijayawada, Vijayawada, NDD, then third line in our south section. So some cases, the staff who have been working there for last 10, 15, 20 years, they are used to seeing certain number of trains on single line. Now there is a double line. So and the train can come from the other direction also. Although they have been trained, they are seeing it. But sometimes because of the old habits or some subconscious memory, they may just miss it. So 2 trains have passed, so now the section should be clear, so I can open the gate. Whereas there is a third line in which also train can come. So wherever new additions to infrastructure have been done, like doubling, tripling, similarly electrification of our branch line. So wherever there is electrification, now 100% electrification, our staff have to be extra alert. Additional risk comes along with electrification. You are working whether in TRD or other department, signal, engineering, you should not carry some metallic objects, those rods, and wherever attention is required, OHE power block is required, take the power block. And overall, I will say, we have to be honest, sincere, accept the reality and facts. There is no need to hide the failures. Even if the figures go up, it is not such an important parameter that failure has to be brought within a certain statistic. That is basically, I am trying to say, statistics is not important. Real work is important, ground work is important, and sincere and proper procedure, quality work is required. And wherever any changes have been done, proper testing with the given protocol, that is necessary to be ensured. And whenever any new technology comes, new development of infrastructure or electrification or even this interlocking takes place, so the concerned staff of that section have to be repeatedly reminded and counseled. Like I've been telling our operating team, new station masters have come. They are the most crucial and critical link in our railway safety. Station masters, pointsmen, and trackmen. In these 3 categories, we have had new induction in a large number. So it is the responsibility of all of us to keep the new employees, make them fully integrated. And even if they are trained in the school, they have done mandatory training is there, but they don't have the experience. This is railway environment is new for their working. So it is our additional responsibility to see that they keep reminding them of the important things and ensure that they are properly confident and competent to handle the situations. Thank you. If anything from your side, you can ask or suggest after GM sir's address. Thank you.
And now I request our Honorable Chief Guest GM Sir to address the gathering. Before that, I request you all to keep the mobile phones in silent mode, please.
A very good morning, DRM, ADRM, branch officers of Vijayawada division, and senior supervisors, staff from all the departments. Once again, very good morning. ADRM in his presentation has covered various safety aspects in detail, and DRM has also summarized those aspects, but they are not exhaustive. There are many more which you know, and they have been circulated through various JPOs, instructions, and all those things. So all have to be taken into account very seriously. See, we railways are in the business of transportation. Not only transportation, but transportation with safety. over a period of time, what happens? We remember that we are the transportation organization and we tend to forget about the safety. There may be a number of reasons for that. But safety is more important because sometimes we also travel not only in train, in any means of transport, we assume that we will safely reach to our destination. And we plan also, okay, after reaching there, I'll go there and meet so and so and so and so, and then come back and I'll take this flight or this train and then come back to my home and then I'll sleep. So same way, other passengers also, when they board our train, they assume that they will reach safely to their destination and whatever they have planned, they will be able to carry out. So the responsibility lies with us to fulfill their expectations and fulfill their assumptions. How we can do? We can do this with safety. Punctuality is important, but not that much. Whenever you take any train and you have to take some connecting train from somewhere, or you have to catch flight from somewhere, or you have to attend some examination, you always keep a margin of 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, isn't it? We all do that. Because the delay in train is expected and people plan accordingly. But people don't plan for the unsafe situation. So safety, there is no fallback, there is no plan B. Safety is plan A and plan A only. There is no alternative for that. So that, now it's a question of mindset only. It's not that you people do not know what is to be done for the safety. Everybody knows. You know, division people know, headquarter people know, railway board people know, because all have come through the field only. They know what is to be done. But it's a question of mindset. Over a period of time, we have started giving second priority to safety, or we have started ignoring certain things. So now this is the time that we should recall all those instructions, safety instructions, and start following word by word, because there is no alternative to safety. So ADRM and DRM, they have spoken in detail about the various instructions. I will not go into that. You people are frontline staff. Frontline means the person who is working on the field. Sitting in divisional office, some of the officers are also carrying out field inspections. Even divisional officers are also carrying out field inspection once in a week or once in fortnightly. DRM, ADRMs are able to go in field maybe once in a month or twice in a month. By carrying out random inspections, we get some feedback, some feel of the section. But through you, we get the real-time feedback of the system. So don't hide anything, as DRM and ADRM both have told you, don't hide anything. Whatever problem is there, let it be transparently transmitted, so that people sitting in the division, though they are not able to go because of their workload, though they are not able to go to the field so frequently as you go, as you are able to go, but at least they have the feel of the system, where the system is okay, where the system is not okay, why the system is not okay, if it is not okay, how it can be corrected, what actions are to be taken. Those actions can be planned by the division. So you people are the eyes and ears of the higher management. And you are hands also, because whatever instructions are being issued, whatever guidelines are being issued, you are the people who are executing it. So you are our eyes, ears, as well as hands. If coordination between eyes, ear, hands, and the body is not correct, the system will not function properly. So proper coordination is required. You may feel that there are conflicting requirements of individual departments, like operating wants to run the train, PWA wants to maintain the track, Maintaining means they need block. So if block is given, the train, how the trains will run. S&T person also requires some disconnection for carrying out maintenance. If that is given, then the trains will not be able to run. Mechanical person, when he is maintaining the rake, if he finds something wrong in some coach or some wagon, he wants to detach it, or he wants to take more time to maintain it, make it fit, then the train gets delayed. You may feel that all these are conflicting requirements. But if we carry out our work properly, as per the schedule, as per the technical instructions, everything can be adjusted. It's not that it cannot be adjusted. The blocks can also be granted, disconnection memos can also be granted, and you will be getting sufficient time to maintain the things as per the required safety standards. For that, the concept of rolling block has been introduced. Though we have started with 1 week program, but the final purpose is to make 26 weeks program, broad program for 25 weeks, and the precise program for the coming week. And that will be strictly followed by all, not only by the operating department, that means the department who has to grant the block, but has to be followed strictly by all other departments who have demanded the block. And every week, the performance of that block will be reviewed. And for the next week, again, detailed plan will be finalized. And for the 27th week, the broad plan will be added. So that way it will be rolling block program for next 26 weeks. Blocks are precious, there is no doubt about it. Everybody understands, even the staff, officers who are carrying out the maintenance, they also know okay, blocks are precious. Blocks are sometimes granted at the cost of mobility. So though on one side, we are assuring you blocks and disconnection memo, but that will come to you with some cost, some sacrifice. So it is the duty and responsibility of the maintenance staff, maintenance officers to make maximum utilization or optimum utilization of that block. You ask for 4 hours block, 3 hours block, or 2 hours block, and then you don't carry out the stipulated work during that period. So that is a waste of block. So as I told, blocks are precious. So it is being assured that those blocks will be given, but at the same time, you have to be ready with all resources, manpower, material, machine, whatever is required, so that you utilize those block period to the maximum, and you carry out the maintenance as prescribed in manuals to achieve the required safety standards. A lot of things have been talked about the shortcuts by engineering, shortcuts by S&T, shortcut by mechanical. In engineering, during the block, the complete work has not been done, but under the pressure, that block has to be cleared. We leave the work unfinished and clear the block. There have been instances where some track lifting, packing, manual packing, or something has been done, which has resulted into very high variation in cross levels, and the trains have derailed. In S&T, there have been cases where the failures have been rectified within a minimum time, but not been tested properly. Because of that, some accidents have taken place. Mechanical also, because of the pressure, the train has to leave by this time. Some of the things are being ignored, that is resulting into hot axles, spring breakage, and all those things. So we have to ensure that whatever we do, it is 100%. And by the time it comes back to you for next schedule of maintenance, things should remain intact. Those things should not fail. Whether safe side or unsafe side, whatever it is, those things should not fail. See, people say after 40 years of age, we should get annual health checkup got done. Isn't it? Though we do not go, we take certain things for granted, but it is prescribed that we should get our health checked up annually. If you cross 50 or 55, then people say once in 6 months it should be done. Before 40 years, randomly you can go, need not be every year, below 40 years. So what does it mean? It means that different assets require different frequency of maintenance, and based on that, based on the frequency, it is assumed that during this period no disease will get developed. Major disease, not the minor disease, will get developed. Suppose you are getting your annual health checkup. Once you get it done, you also feel sure up to next year I am not going to get any major disease because nothing has been detected, or something has been detected, a treatment has started. So same is with maintenance of assets also. Every assets, whether it is track, mechanical, rolling stock or S&T, periodicity is defined. If this thing has to be maintained in 15 days, this is to be maintained in once in a month or once in a week. All periodicities have been defined. But still our assets fail in between. Why? Because the maintenance which has been prescribed is not being done as per that standard. Maybe because of shortage of time, shortage of material. So I assure you from this forum that there will be no shortage of money for the materials. Earlier there used to be some issues. We did not have enough money to procure the required material. But from here, I will assure you that there will be no shortage of money as far as procurement of material is concerned for maintenance. If there is a shortage of staff, that is a long lead item, we can go for outsourcing. For outsourcing also, there will be no shortage of money. There used to be shortage, I fully agree, I accept that. But for safety works outsourcing, there will be no shortage of money. And I'm assuring you the required blocks. So now you have required time, required men, required material. So once you have all these things, please carry out the maintenance as prescribed, so that when the next turn comes for that asset remains healthy till then. How is it going to help you or the operations? See, there will be no failure in between two successive maintenance. The operations will run smooth. If there is no failure, you will not be running around attending the failures. So you will be utilizing your time for carrying out the maintenance. Presently what happens, you do carry out the maintenance, come back, after 2 days there is a failure. You go there, you attend the failure. At what cost? You are sacrificing the maintenance of some other asset. That will result into failure. So it is a vicious circle where we are doing firefighting, we are attending the failure somehow and then managing the mobility. So it is not going to help anybody. So there is no shortage of time now, no shortage of material, no shortage of manpower. So carry out the maintenance as prescribed. It will give you peace of mind to you and to others also. Actually, what has happened, as DRM Garu was also saying, that in the case of disconnection memo, memo has been issued for 15 minutes, which the duration is exactly matching with the time available between the two trains. Similarly, there have been cases where the block has been denied to engineering staff, and they have started carrying out the maintenance by putting the banner flag. There have been a number of cases where the trains have stopped on banner flag. How this situation has come? Because everybody wants comfort. The operating staff wants the train should run. we feel that today we have come, if we don't carry out this work, or if the block is given in the evening, then I will have to stay back till evening or till night. So it is better to carry out the work during the day itself by putting the banner flag or by finding out the margin between the two trains, so that I can happily go back to my home in the evening and I can be with my family in the evening or night. So it suits all. Traffic department, they don't have to give block. You also want to come in the morning, go back in the evening. So everybody tries to adopt shortcuts. So shortcuts are not going to help anybody. We are basically losing the trust of our passengers. See, today LP is driving the train. On what basis he is driving the train? He assumes the signals which have been given to him are correct. He is controlling his speed according to the signals. So the signaling system has to be perfect. Otherwise, you will lose his trust. The caution order issued to him is perfect. There have been cases where the caution order is something where it is not matching with the correct location at the site. Then the caution boards which have been provided, the speed mentioned on the speed board at site. There are a number of aspects. All they should be correct. Caution order issued is 30 kmph, speed board provided is 20 kmph. The driver gets confused. The rolling stock which he is driving is perfect. The track on which he is driving is perfect. Whose responsibility is to continue that faith to be maintained by the LP? It is our responsibility. The maintenance is staff responsibility. So he finds everything in perfect position and his trust on you remains intact. He is recording certain abnormalities in CMS after the trip. What I found that those abnormalities keep on piling. Once in a month or twice, once in 2 months, when instructions come from top, somebody monitors the CMS, instructions comes, so many abnormalities are piling up. Overnight we work and then we clear all the abnormalities, make it zero, and next day onwards, they again start piling up. So our job is to monitor them regularly. If some LP is reporting, unless you see, you do not know out of those abnormalities, how many require immediate attention, urgent attention. There may be certain abnormalities which require immediate attention. There is no breathing time available. But we don't see those abnormalities for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. So it is the collective responsibility of all. Even LP, though he is driving based on signaling, track and this thing, but he also has certain responsibilities. He has to act correctly on signals, not only the SNT signals, but also on the signals shown by the station master, pointsman, gateman. There have been cases where on walkie-talkie or or by other means, something has been communicated to LPs and guards, but they have not reacted. They have just ignored it. In some other railway, there was an incident or a derailment where the train was dragged for 10 kilometers. Can you assume? Station master, gate man, they are telling. But LP says they did not say derailment. They said there is something unusual. That's why he did not stop. So LP has got a lot of responsibilities. He has to see the caution order, he has to see the signal, he has to see the obstruction on track, he has to see the LC gate, he has to whistle on curves, on LC gate, on ghat section. He has a neutral section, he has to put DJ off, DJ on and all those things. So he has got a lot of responsibilities. So he also has to discharge his responsibilities, though on one side, he is depending on many things on you people, on the maintenance staff, but at the same time, he also has responsibility. So it is the collective responsibility of all of us to run the train safely. I was asking DRM Sahab, I think personal accounts officers are not here or their staff is not here. It's not that they also have the responsibility. That I will discuss because after here, completing here, we'll go to division office where I'll be interacting with the personal and accounts officers also. If there are vacancies, if those vacancies are not filled up in time, it is the responsibility of personal department to fill up those vacancies. So they are in the, through you, they are connected with safety. Accounts department, if the proposals have been made to procure certain material and if that material, proposal is not concurred timely or the payment is not made timely, it may affect safety. So they are also directly connected to safety. So we all contribute, some may be contributing more, some may be contributing less, but all departments, even security, people should not interfere with the field gears, the track, the signaling system, and all those things. For that, security is there. So all departments have very big role to play to achieve the safety. And in the entire chain of all these departments, even if one department is weak, that link is weak, the entire chain becomes weak. So we have to ensure that all the departments, they work in coordination, supplementing each other, handhold each other, and respect the requirement of each other. You may be having your children studying in schools, colleges. Suppose your son or daughter asks, she wants or he wants to buy some book. She needs money or he needs money. You don't question him or her. Why do you need this book? Can you manage without this book? Can you purchase half of the book? After 6 months, you buy second half of the book. No, because we believe your child will not demand anything unreasonable. Isn't it? Same way, when the block is demanded, when the disconnection memo is demanded, the operating department should also have that belief in you. If he has asked for 4 hours block, that means there is a requirement of 4 hours block. There should not be any scope for bargaining. You carry out it in 3 hours or you split it in 2 blocks of 2 hours. If something can be done in 4 hours, it cannot be done in 2 split blocks of 2 hours. But at the same time, when you buy book for your child, you expect the child to study well, pass the examination with high marks. So same way, once the block is given, now it is your responsibility to carry out the maximum during that block period. Let that block not go waste. So be prepared to carry out the full work during the block and ask the block with conviction. Block will be given to you. Carry out the work without any fear of time, material, and men. Lastly, many of you are supervisors here. Though the maintenance is carried out by the technicians, trackman, PWay, mate, but as a supervisors, you have a lot of responsibilities. Your job is not only to go inspect, find the fault, and fire the people. See, nobody new in the system comes with the complete wisdom or complete knowledge. Somebody may be having good knowledge in some area, not so good in other areas. So as a supervisor, it is your responsibility to test the knowledge of your technicians, your mate, if you find that if they are lacking in some areas, train them, counsel them then and there. Not that he is booked for refresher course. The courses which are held in zonal training schools, basically they try to cover the entire syllabus, very wide syllabus, not going into deep. Whereas as a supervisor, your role is to reduce the syllabus to the extent the person who is deployed in suppose station A. At station A, he is carrying out limited activities. He is supposed to carry out limited activities. So you counsel and train that person in those limited activities, but to the deep. So he has very thorough knowledge of that limited area. Because in training schools, they will teach A to Z everything, but superficially, or will not go to that deep. There is a saying in English, they will make the staff jack of all. Well, they are jack of all the areas, but they are king of none. You have to make them king of that area where he is working. In all departments, there are wide variety of field, like mechanical rolling stock. There is a coaching rolling stock, freight rolling stock. In freight rolling stock also, there are box and wagon, box and HS wagon, box and L wagon, this wagon. There are maybe around 100 types of wagons. In track also, 52 kg sleeper, 60 kg sleeper, wide sleeper. Pendrol clips are also different type. Even the rails are of different type. 52 kg, 90 UTS, 60 kg, this 52 kg, 70 UTS. All types of rails, all types of sleepers, all types of this thing there. Similarly, in SNT, Kyosan electronic interlocking, the Medha electronic interlocking, somewhere the panel is there, somewhere route setting type panel is there, somewhere non-route setting type of panel is there. Field में point machines, IRS type point machine, Siemens point machine, relays of different type. So since the person has to have knowledge of all the things, so that for that zonal training schools are there. They are supposed to teach everything, a little bit of everything. But actually the person may be working, for example, in SNT in Kyosan electronic interlocking. Or the PWA staff is working in an area where 60 kg, 90 UTS rail, wide sleepers, and this type of ERC is there. So there the role of supervisor comes. He has to impart deep knowledge of that narrow area where he is working and make him king, make him expert of that area. He need not remember all other things. He should remember only this much so that he doesn't carry out any mistake in that. So that is the role of supervisor. You go on inspection, ask your staff how they are carrying out the maintenance. If you feel the procedure which they are adopting is not correct, please correct that procedure, guide them how to carry out properly, test their knowledge, improve their knowledge. Similarly, the officers, when they go on inspection, they have to test the knowledge of supervisors. It's not that supervisors are expert of everything. They may also be having certain misnomers, misconceptions. So it is the duty of officers when they go for inspection, they should also test the knowledge of supervisors, staff, and then wherever they feel correction is required, they should correct it. One more thing I would like to say that regarding tools, I've been telling out a number of other forums also, proper tools is like arms and ammunition to a cop. अब ये हैं यहाँ पर security वाले, these people are there. Some are having that pistol. If they don't have pistol, they don't have that physical power. They are respected, or they are able to carry out their job because they have pistol with them. or some may be having that bamboo. The havaldars, we call it havaldars, or constables, they have bamboo. So why they are their tools? Why those tools have been given to them? So that they can discharge their duties effectively. Same way for technical staff also, proper tools, if you don't have, you will not be able to discharge your duties properly. Just a small example I'll give. There are number of types of screws. वो star shape screw, some people say plus, small screw, bigger screw. And if you do not have proper screwdriver, what you will do? You may take more time to open up that screw. Or sometimes in the process of trying to open that screw, you may either damage the screwdriver or may damage the screw. So the work which requires 10 minutes may take 20 minutes or 30 minutes, or even in 30 minutes you are not able to do that job, and rather you have spoiled the screwdriver as well as the screw. So the block which you get, or the disconnection period which you get, use proper tools so that you are able to do quality work and you are able to effectively utilize the time and you can give more output. So in nutshell, what I will say, respect each other's requirement, have faith on each other. Blocks for maintenance will be granted. The planning has been done, and that we have also started executing that. The planning may not be perfect in the first week, but over a period of time, we'll make that planning more efficient, more perfect. For manpower, you can go for outsourcing as wherever possible. Money will not be a problem. The material tools required for carrying out the maintenance, for that there will be no shortage of money. You can go for that, whatever you need. At the same time, you have to see how you can give best of your during the given period by utilizing all your resources, man, material, tools. Don't adopt any shortcut. It doesn't help anybody. It may give you, it is like a painkiller. The pain still remains. The only thing is you don't feel it. The painkiller never cures the disease. It only controls your sensation, so you don't feel the pain. So shortcut is like a painkiller. It is going to remain there. Timely you may feel relief, but ultimately it is going to harm your body, harm the system. So please do not adopt any shortcut and take pledge that you will follow all the prescribed maintenance procedures, prescribed operating procedures to carry out the maintenance. And if you have any problem, you have your officers in the field, officers in the division. And if the issue cannot be sorted out at divisional level, we are there at headquarter level, we'll certainly sort out the problem. So take pledge that no shortcut, all safety precautions will be followed, and what you want to achieve that will be given to you. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for all the suggestions, and whatever points are raised will be taken care of. And I assure you on behalf of the division that all safety procedures and safety protocols are followed without any shortcuts. And the concept of the rolling blocks has changed the mindset of the field staff, and everyone is confident in the field that the maintenance schedules will be thoroughly done, sir. And there is a tremendous development in these recent changes. And thank you very much, sir. And with your due permission, we'll start the interaction session with the field staff. At least one supervisor and one staff to be interacted with the GM, sir, from each safety department. First, I request one TRSO department, one CLA.
Hello.
Good morning, sir. I'm CV Sridhar, CLI Rajahmundry, sir. Sir, while to prevent SPAD, while we are counseling the 5 mantras. In that one mantra is, one aspect is not to involve in walkie-talkie while stopping the train at danger aspect. But while we are counseling or while footplating, we are having one problem in that area, sir. So whenever where there was a YPC was not there, deputies want to serve PLCT or to issue emergency cost order or some works, he repeatedly coming on to the walkie-talkie, sir. And our LPs are not answering to that. After repeatedly calling out, he is losing the patience and he is some exchanging harsh words. So by that, LP is getting the stress. So this, whatever the 5 mantras regarding this walkie-talkies, that our other departments also should have an idea on that. And basing on that, we'll have more concentration on that area, sir. Sir, in the same aspect, in the 2017, there was a yard development in the division. The reason is LPS is rear cab shunting, sir. After that, we have done so many ambush checks and counseling. There was no yard derailment causing our loco pilot rear cab shunting. But now and then, the yard derailments taking place, this walkie-talkie instructions while pushing back the rakes. In this area, we are having the problem, sir. While conducting the inquiries, the defense councils are asking where is the rule not to follow the instructions of walkie-talkie. So I request you, sir, this walkie-talkie instructions while performing shunting not to listen to the walkie-talkie instructions. Such rule was not at all amended anywhere, sir. So in this area, we are having in the problem, sir. The next second one is that, sir, we are having 25 people's nomination for loco inspector, sir. 25 loco pilots. This is the board guidelines. But in division, we are having 23 to 24, sir. But past 5 years, we are attached another 25 to 26 ALPs centers. Roughly 50 to 52 we are having, sir, now. Last year, we have counseled and footplated with the loco pilots and assistant loco pilots and demonstrated RS practically, and we fulfilled the targets also, sir. But in this year, there was instructions from the board guidelines, the crew beat, sir. And we got the instructions from headquarters. For LP, for ALP also, we have to complete the crew beat. So, to my schedule, if I want to complete 25 LPs, it will take 21 months. Why? Because crew beats are 9 routes are there for my depot, sir. 9 routes are there, sir, for Rajahmundry depot. It will take 21 months, sir. Whereas our target has given to complete in 3 months, sir. With all to that, with ALP also have to cover the crew beat. So for 50 people, we have to cover the crew beat will take roughly some 35 months like that. But whereas we have to clear in 3 months as per the headquarters instructions. This is stress we are facing now in local inspection departments.
The first thing you told about the operating staff disturbing the loco pilot on walkie-talkie. Yes, that is not correct. See, the loco pilot, whether he is performing shunting or running the train on main line, is under a lot of pressure, stress otherwise also, as I told in my speech, that he has to monitor signal, this, that, everything he has to see. So he should not be disturbed. I agree. We'll see if there are instructions already there. We will reiterate. If not there, then we'll try to formulate the instructions. Second thing, you told about the beat, full beat. Full beat doesn't mean, full beat means, as far as I understand, earlier what was happening, suppose for example, from Vijayawada, the crew is going up to Dawada, for example, or Vishakhapatnam. So allies were counseling when they were boarding at Vijayawada and getting down at some intermediate station like Sambalkot, Rajamandri, and then coming back. So you have to counsel right up to Vishakhapatnam. But what you understand that suppose the same crew is trained from Vijayawada to this side, Gudur, so he has to be counseled for that also. No. I think there is some confusion. Not each beat, one beat has to be completed by LI, not each beat of the. You can note down, we'll see the language. If there is any confusion, we'll clear. But as far as I understand, one beat you have to complete. Not that you board at Vijayawada, get down at Samalkot or Rajamandri and then come back. No, you have to go right up to Vishakhapatnam. नहीं, जो 3 months में करना है वो आपको वो एक बीट एक बार में करना है, नेक्स्ट 3 months में दूसरी भी, हाँ उस तरह से करना, नॉट कि ऑल बीट्स हैव टू बी डन इन 3 months. तो उसका we'll check the language. नहीं वो we'll check, there is a I think difference of interpretation, so we'll check the language. If there is any ambiguity in the language, we'll correct it. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I request one loco pilot or ALP.
This is exactly the purpose of having this interaction, because the instructions are made and then circulated in English. The person who is framing that sentence has got something in his mind, so he interprets that way only. The person who is reading interprets it as it is written. So the purpose of interaction is exactly that only, just to know where there is any gap in interpretation or there is any other issue. So it's good you have brought out that point.
Whatever points are being raised, so to the extent it can be clarified immediately, that will be done. Otherwise, it will be examined in detail. You can show what are the instructions and what is not practically possible. Like our ALP, just running staff only, I'll give one example. ALPs are been asked to keep the hand on RS valve while approaching the station. And some places the approach is more than even 2 kilometers. So that practical aspects, a few cases I have also seen, and I have also discussed with the headquarter PCEE sir also, and I have requested him to, at least once we know that home signal is not going to come for next 1.5 kilometers, so some reasonable distance can be also given, half a kilometer before that signal. You can keep your hand on RS wall. This is one example. Secondly, that relocation of that RS wall also from the middle level or lower level, when the ALP had to bend down, keep bending, that is also being raised to that control desk level, and that modification is being carried out. So I just gave 2 examples quickly connected to our loco running staff. Similarly, whatever issues are being raised here, that we will examine and provide proper solution.
I request senior DOP to respond to this issue.
I'll confirm with the headquarters, sir, once again. Actually, end-to-end monitoring means what we suppose, sir. End-to-end monitoring means. Yes, sir. Once, yes, sir. Big. Yes, sir. That we are,
See,
that
normally what happens in not only LIs, other inspections also, whenever a drive is launched for station inspection, gate inspection, people go to stations or gates which are near to their headquarters. So nearby things get inspected and then far off places remain uninspected forever. So same thing was happening here also. LIs were boarding at their headquarters station, going for 100 kilometers and then coming back. So with that intention, those instructions have come. They have to do the complete beat, complete one beat.
Right.
Okay, we'll go through the English of that. If there is any difference or any ambiguity, we'll get it corrected. Okay.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
I request one LP or ALP.
Hello. Good morning, sir. My name is K. Anandarao, Loco Pilot Mail. Regarding sir, walkie-talkies, their poor performance we are experiencing, particularly at Vijayawada and Visakhapatnam and Chennai also. We are unable to contact the guard for continuity test, sir. Particularly at Visakhapatnam, for all trains, we have to conduct the air continuity test. We have to depend on the walkie-talkies. Our voice is not reaching to the guards because of the full length trains we are having now. We are having instructions that our CEG phones should be switched off as soon as we signed on. We are hesitating to switch on the CEG phones to contact the guard or some other station masters also. So we are facing the main problems with the walkie-talkies, sir.
What is the procedure laid down for testing this continuity test?
The procedure is communication. Through we have to
through walkie-talkie?
Yes, sir.
Is it written? Okay, that is one part. Whether it says ki through walkie-talkie only it has to be done or walkie-talkie. Then coming to the next point, this walkie-talkie. So regarding walkie-talkie, we have some plan on hand. The first thing is this testing, regular testing, and if you find any walkie-talkie having less power or anything during the testing, that has to be taken out from the service till it is repaired and go for procurement of new walkie-talkies. There are some issues at headquarter level, you go at divisional level. Whatever the powers are available with the division, Hyderabad division is doing, you also go ahead with that. So unless you bring new walkie-talkie into the systems, you can't run with old walkie-talkies for long. Even after repairs, they will not give the desired level of service. So go for new sets of.
Sir, range is the problem, sir, mainly. Sir, headquarter has given us instructions, sir.
So you find this problem only at Visakhapatnam or at certain locations or everywhere?
Yes, sir. Particularly locations, sir, Vijayawada and Visakhapatnam. Some of my colleagues also.
There are a lot of metallic structures,
Yes, sir.
maybe
Yes,
because of that.
Yes, sir.
So that means the power is less.
Sir, yes.
Sir, range is the main problem, sir. Headquarter has given us instructions to place the sets 1 kilometer apart and test them. 15 days drive is ordered, sir.
So
now.
that 1 kilometer distance, well, let us test these sets on a platform.
Yes, sir.
In the actual train condition, because 1 kilometer in open area, yes, certainly it will work.
Sir, we will get it checked, sir. Individual power, that 5 watt sets as well as those available at the station, sir. We will get it checked, sir. Very specific. We got power meters also. We can check the power as well as the range also.
Presently, these walkie-talkie sets are pooled or still part of the personal equipment?
Personal equipment, sir. We are having sufficient quantity, sir. So we have given us personal equipment, sir.
Okay, so you get all these tested, and if you find you have to take out certain sets from the service, then it is better to pool them,
Yes.
but keep good sets only.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I request one TRD supervisor to interact.
नमस्ते सर। हमारे टीआरडी के ये एसएससी एंड जेईस का संख्या बहुत कम है सर। हम हर एक्टिविटी जैसे इंजीनियरिंग का पीक्यूआरएस होता है, टीआरटी होता है, टीएफटीआर होता है, प्लेटफॉर्म शेल्टर वर्क होता है, जहाँ भी ब्रिजेस का काम होता है, जहाँ भी स्लूइंग का काम करना पड़ता है, वही चीज़ हटाना और लाना, ये सब के लिए एक एसएससी जेई वहाँ होना आवश्यक है सर। और इसके शैडो अवेल करने के लिए भी सुपरवाइजर टावर कार के ऊपर काम करना पड़ता है सर, इसलिए शॉर्टेज है बहुत। तो इस शॉर्टेज की वजह से हम क्या करते हैं सर, नीचे के जो स्टाफ रहते हैं एमसीएम, उनके ऊपर डिपेंड होते हैं काम लेने के लिए, मेंटेनेंस लेने के लिए। ये सेफ्टी इंश्योर करने के लिए इनका संख्या बढ़ाना आवश्यक है सर। और एक हमारा सोच है सर कि हर रिफ्रेशर कोर्स और इनिशियल कोर्स में इधर सब डिपार्टमेंट में हमको ये चाहिए कि 1 लाख टीआरडी का इंस्ट्रक्टर जाकर टीआरडी के ओएचई के बारे में समझाना पड़ेगा। जैसे इंटीग्रेटेड ब्लॉक्स है, बहुत सारे इंजीनियरिंग वालों को ये नहीं पता कि ओएचई का इन्वॉल्वमेंट क्या होता है उसमें, एसएनटी वालों को पता नहीं, सीएनडब्ल्यू वालों का भी कोर्स में टीआरडी का एक क्लास सिर्फ 3-4 घंटे का होना जरूरी है। जैसे यस सर, जैसे यस सर, जैसे टारपालिन पड़ता है, कमर्शियल वालों को समझाना पड़े, लोडिंग के ऊपर हाइट गेजेस रहना है, ये सब सेफ्टी हम उधर बताएंगे। और सीएनडब्ल्यू वालों को जैसे उनका स्टील रैक्स बीसीएन जाता है, उसमें बांधा रहता है तार ओपन। यस सर।
It's a very good point he has brought out. Not only TRD, I think each training institute that refresher course should have components of all other departments. One lecture or 2 lectures. Like engineering people, engineering refresher, 1 lecture from TRD, 1 lecture from SNT, because it is all integrated working. So 1 lecture from SNT. Similarly, SNT people should also have the knowledge of wherever interaction is there. That much portion should be there. I think refresher course we can have in syllabus some portion from each other departments also. Wherever there is only to the area limited to the interaction. Wherever 2 departments some interaction is there, that much should be covered. That is a very good point you have brought out.
सर ये लगातार चलता रहना चाहिए सर। जैसे रिफ्रेशर को आते रहते हैं सब, उसमें जाते हैं, और फील्ड में भी होना चाहिए सर। जहाँ जहाँ बड़े काम होते हैं, ब्रिजेस का, नया ब्रिज कंस्ट्रक्शन, ये सब होता है सर, वहाँ भी लोग जाकर काम शुरू होने से पहले एक 15 मिनट, जैसे ये कर रहे हैं हम, ये तार को हटा रहे हैं, आप इधर रहना, ऐसा सेफ्टी कुछ बताना चाहिए सर, ताकि ब्लॉक देने के वक्त सब तैयार रहें और सेफली काम चलता रहे सर। इसके लिए परमानेंट सेटअप होना चाहिए सर, इसलिए हम मांग रहे हैं सर। थैंक यू। और सर ये एसएससी जेई का ये ऐसे आरवीएनएल कंस्ट्रक्शन वर्क्स भी हो रहा है हमारा इधर, मॉडिफिकेशन, यार्ड मॉडिफिकेशन और आरओआर वर्क्स, ये पूरा हो रहा है सर। ये हमारा विनती है सर आपसे, थोड़ा
आपके यहाँ वैकेंसी है क्या?
बहुत सर, जैसे मगर
मतलब the shortage is because of vacancies or because of what?
वही वैकेंसी मतलब सर ये 10 साल पहले जो स्केल चेक है सर, उसमें इतना ज़्यादा ये काम नहीं है सर, इतना ज़्यादा सेक्शन नहीं है सर, और इतना ज़्यादा मतलब ब्लॉक्स भी नहीं है सर, वो सब।
Now you think of those divisions which were non-RE for years together, and now they are becoming 100% RE.
सर हमारे इधर अभी
comparing to those divisions, you are in a very good condition. You are in a better position.
नया 300 किलोमीटर इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन हो गया सर ब्रांच लाइन में थोड़ा सा। यस सर, यस सर। यस सर, हर जगह एक सुपरवाइजर का जरूरी पड़ता है सर कि आपका वी आर वर्किंग ऑन ट्रैक सर। काम होने के बाद तुरंत ट्रैफिक को देना पड़ता है, इसलिए ऑथराइज्ड पर्सन जरूरी है सर। थैंक यू सर।
Sir, one ALP or shunter? ALP के बाद क्या ALP mix में
Namaste, sir. I am Siva Bhavani Devi, Senior ALP, working in Vijayawada Division. While working, I observed that caution order board 30 is manipulated to 50 or 50 is manipulated to 30. When we come near to that, we will find it. It's just a bit confusion from the distance we see. Thank you, sir.
You can speak in Telugu also. Don't worry. Somebody will translate for me.
Okay, sir.
Whatever language you feel comfortable or you are able to explain, use that language.
Okay, I do understand. And the outstation rest is minimum 8 hours is needed, sir, irrespective of working hours. And I think it will be better for working.
What do you want to say? Outstation rest?
Outstation rest should be 8 hours. At least 8 hours should be.
At least whenever you are getting lesser than 8 hours?
Sometimes when we go pilot and working back, we'll get 4 hours working, 4 hours rest, sir.
Below 8 hours, we give 6 hours rest, sir. As per HOER only we are providing, sir. Yes, sir. 4 hours. 4 hours pilot, sir. We give 1 hour additional rest. So 5 hours rest we give, sir. Yes, sir. HOR is being followed, sir. Yes, sir.
Regarding this caution board, what she has pointed out, please listen, especially the engineering department people. Perhaps this type of problem comes during night time. Our caution boards, speed boards are retroreflective. Okay. And what happens, suppose you want to impose 50 kmph caution order, or you have board of 30 kmph, you will paint it and write 50. But what happens during the night with when the engine headlight is falling on the board, it will show 30 from a distance, because that is retroreflective. And when you approach very near to the board, then you find 50. So that confusion is what she has pointed out is a real problem. So don't use these boards by changing the speed. I came to know sufficient boards are available. There is no shortage of boards. All speed boards are available in the PWI store. So use proper speed board. Don't paint it and then, because it is really creating confusion. The caution order is saying 50, whereas the board appears to be 30 from a distance. So that creates confusion. They start controlling the speed, and then when they reach near, then they find it is 50. So don't use those retro-reflective boards by painting them with a different speed. Use them as it is.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Sir, in this area, at Southern Railway, in caution order indicator itself, they will put the speed indicator 30 or 45 or 75 like that, sir. On caution indicator itself. Sir.
If you start writing there also will, because of this painting and all those things, the confusion will be there. So,
ठीक है sir.
Other staff from TRD department.
Sir, good morning, sir. Sir, thank you for this opportunity, sir. Sir, we are the frontline workers, sir, and we are insufficient staff, sir. When we are going to work from morning to evening, हम सब field में work करे sir from morning to evening, and coming after that, if there is any emergency work, we have only technicians. We have to go another time, sir. Due to this, సార్ మేము పొద్దునుంచి సాయంత్రం వరకు వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్. మేమే స్టాఫ్ ఎమర్జెన్సీ బ్రేక్ డౌన్స్ కానీ దేనికి కానీ మేమే అటెండ్ అవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది సార్ దీనివల్ల. అండ్ మాకు మార్నింగ్ నుంచి ఈవినింగ్ వరకు ఒకటే బ్లాక్, సేమ్ బ్లాక్ సార్. కొంచెం మార్నింగ్ సెక్షన్ వేరేలాగా, ఈవినింగ్ సెక్షన్ వేరేలాగా ఉంటే మాకు కానీ ఈ వర్కింగ్ కానీ కన్వీనియంట్గా ఉంటుందని అనుకుంటున్నాం సార్.
I will just add on this, whatever I can understand little bit their feelings and problem, maybe not the language. You are saying कि staff is less and वो morning duty shift में भी काम किया, evening में भी काम किया, ऐसा situation आता है, ठीक है? This is what यही बोल रहे हैं ना? So अभी now you must have seen all department that earlier blocks itself was very highly uncertain. So this major step our railway board has taken decision कि नहीं, everything should be planned, and at least 1 week plan we should have in advance, maybe coordinated by engineering, operating, and then others like TRD and SNT especially. आप लोग का उसमें integrate हो जाएगा, everything will be integrated. You will know definitely कि morning shift में आना है या evening shift में आना है. So at least some wastage of staff and resources will definitely come down. That this new system will help, and then that things can be seen.
see, I covered this aspect in my speech also. It's a vicious circle. We are not able to carry out proper maintenance because we don't get blocked. That's why there are failures. And when we attend the failures, we are sacrificing the maintenance of some other asset. Because if otherwise you would have maintained some asset, but because of failure you are not able to attend that. So we have to break this circle. For that, for some time during the transition period, we may have to work some extra hours. That pain will have to take. The process has started. In the last 2-3 days, you must have observed now blocks are being given as demanded. So that process of breaking the circle has started. it's in a transition period. You will have to work extra. I fully agree. We'll have to take some pain, because then only you will get the happiness, because no happiness comes without pain. So, so if you get assured block, you will carry out the maintenance with the stress-free mind. So carry out proper maintenance so that there is no failure. Next day you don't have to run around to attend the failures. You carry out the maintenance as per the schedule. So that circle we are trying to break. The process has started. It may take some time. So please bear with us. We'll have to work some extra time for some period. Then the process will get stabilized, and then you will get relief.
Supervisor from TRS.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Satish. I am SSC ELS Vijayawada. So, sir, our shed holding is, as on date, we are having 259 locomotives. And regularly, there is a problem. We are not getting maintenance of overdue locos. So sometimes goods locos were almost going up to 100 days ODS. Above 50 to 100 days, it is running ODS. We're regularly following up with TLCs, but in some railways, like ECR or Northern Railways, those side, we are unable to get the locos. If it is running more than 100 days ODS also, where it is very difficult to get the locos back to shed. In the meantime, it is getting failed. So this is a main problem we are facing. Not only our shed, sir. I think this is a main problem, major problem in all over India, all railways also.
We'll note down this issue, because I don't have a solution right now. But yeah.
ECR में जाता है तो 100 days तक forward हो जाता है. If there is any particular direction, division or railway, then we can have a targeted discussion and explore the possibility to where to cut it, where to return, how to get it returned within certain period. But if it is, this problem is rampant and spread all over Indian Railways, so that we would like to know whether this problem is more in certain railways, locos moving towards certain direction, or it is going on everywhere. So one example you have given, perhaps ECR, okay, that we will see, and any other specific example that you can give.
And one more thing, sir. In our shed, we are having 7 EOT cranes. And before, in the past, those crane rails, the gutters, all those maintenance were carried out by BRIs. So from past 4 to 5 years, those tracks were lacking maintenance. And now the condition of these tracks are degraded stage. And while moving the locomotive, some up and the track leveling and these tracks were eroded, all those things, sir. These to be done.
Overhead crane, if there is certain procedure, if required, our bridge organization can also be asked to see. We will see what is the procedure, and you are saying for last 4 or 5 years that has not been either inspected or attended or maintained properly. So that point definitely we will address.
We will move on to engineering department. Any SSC or SCPB?
Respected sir, my name is Rajkumar PWA, Rajmundry sir. One thing that I want to bring to your notice is about the short duration blocks, sir. Though we are getting long duration blocks of 75 minutes and 90 minutes for machines and other maintenance operations, certain things which require joint S&T and engineering works, we require blocks less than 30 minutes or so. For that, the section controller directly speaks with either with the DOM or the chief controller to get those blocks. So in meanwhile, the gap that is available between two trains will get reduced, or it may not be available for the whole day itself. Though the amount of block that we are asking is very less, I want you to instruct the section controllers to grant us at least 30 minutes or so blocks, so that he can, by seeing the movement of the trains, he can grant us at least 30 minutes block. But he again wants us to contact the chief controller or DOM through our officers, sir. Can this be done either with the help of the station master or with the help of this section controller, sir? This is the only thing that we wanted to do, sir.
There is a JPO issued by our headquarter, and I think it is PCM or CTM, Chief Transportation Manager, has issued that instructions. We have reiterated earlier also, we had circulated, again reiterated recently, that station master looking at the requirement, short duration requirement of any maintenance or attention, and also he knows the pattern of trains. He has been authorized to decide whether this block can be given. He has just to take consent of the section controller. Already letter is issued and circulated to all our operating controllers also. That is some kind of empowering of our, even some stations master are also here, hopefully. I'll just ask you to go through that procedure and try to implement it. In some cases, at least, if you do one or two cases, you will know, everybody will know whether it is beneficial or not, and how it can be utilized, whether it is useful or not. So I will request at least one or two station master. How many station masters are here? ASMs or SMs? कितने हैं? Some out of you? कुछ है? हाँ, ठीक है. तो there is one circular in which station masters are authorized to grant short duration blocks up to 30 minutes. That we have reiterated. Senior DMs आपको, section controllers को, सभी को दे दिया है. So that I would like to see whether some of you can implement it, and then we will take the feedback and further. Although it is already instructions have been given, but I am not sure whether people are availing of that. Senior Dam, anything
Yes,
you
sir.
have to say?
Sir, good morning, sir. Sir, noted, sir, and instructions have been passed, sir. For 30 minutes, the section controller can take, and sometimes they're giving, sir. Because of Rajahmundry 15 kmph, this caution order trains moving itself is slow. So there some problems are there specifically in Rajahmundry section.
Rajahmundry कहीं पे हो सकता है. आप you are from Rajahmundry? Okay, ठीक है. But I am only want to check whether any station all over our division 160 station, one or two have implemented or not. That was my question. So whoever is, आप कहाँ से हैं? Which station? Vijayawada ना? नहीं तो some roadside smaller stations, they will be able to utilize this provision.
Yes, sir. Written instructions
So
have
that we
been sent,
will ensure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Why don't you use that corridor block? Now the corridor block is being given, so you use that. For even for small blocks, you can use that.
Yes, sir. We will utilize that also, sir.
Any gangman keep patrolman, anyone? At least one,
సార్ నమస్తే సార్, నా పేరు శ్రీధర్ సార్. నేను గేట్ మెన్ కింద వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను సార్. LC 379 థర్డ్ బిల్డింగ్ సెక్షన్ సార్. మాకు గేట్లో ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అంటే ఏం లేవు కానీ సార్, ఒకసారి మాస్టర్ గారు ట్రైన్ చెప్తే 10 మినిట్స్ 15 మినిట్స్ పడుతుంది సార్. ఈ లోపల మాకు పబ్లిక్ తోటి బాగా హెరాస్మెంట్ ఉంటుంది సార్. అది కొద్దిగా సాల్వ్ చేయాలని చూస్తున్నాం సార్. ఓపెన్ చేయమని గొడవ చేస్తారు సార్, ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళు తాగేసి వచ్చి గొడవ చేస్తాం సార్.
well in advance, SMs are giving, and train is been closed, gate is been closed for longer duration.
गेट का एक तो ये सेइंग कि एडवांस में बंद कर देता है, so that accurate forecast is required, like everything, forecast of trains, then crew, pre-departure detention, many things are there in which accurate forecast is necessary to avoid any wastage. Now gate में one more thing for future I will just tell you. Future policy, railway is now going for more and more ROBs and also RUBs. Earlier only where one LC was there, against closure of LC, ROB or RUB was sanctioned. Now in addition to that also, even if something was earlier on state government cost, that also railway board had opened up that policy, and we are examining some cases in which we have already proposed around 15 ROBs to railway board, where the state government share also railway is now willing to bear. So situation will improve, and also I was mentioning doubling and tripling. We know, I understand that once the track is doubled or tripled, traffic will increase. And I'm also getting this kind of feedback that earlier gate used to be closed for 10-15 minutes. Now it is kept closed for 25 minutes. Public are facing some inconvenience. So they might be pressurizing the gatemen also. That also we don't want the gatemen to be pressurized. So we will process. This is a long time taking project, but definitely we will process for more ROBs, RUBs, and now this fencing coming up. So even we may have to provide some underpasses also. So all those things will definitely improve. And at present, what we should do, at least optimize and do a accurate and correct forecast, so that whatever is the minimum requirement for safety, that period only that gate is closed.
Thank you, sir.
Anyway, that concerned SM will be sensitized. That gate is under control of Gudem or which station? Navapalam. Is it an interlocked gate or non-interlocked?
Interlocked, sir.
Interlocked gate. Anyway, we will advise Navapalam SM 387.
379, sir. 379.
When do you close the gate?
Sir?
When do you close the gate? At the time of departure or?
మాస్టర్ గారు బ్లాక్ ఇచ్చింది సార్, బండి చెప్పిన తర్వాత క్లోజ్ చేస్తాం సార్.
Whenever master advice.
See, if it is interlocked gate, then there is no need to close the gate before line clear.
Yes.
It can be closed even after granting line clear. So then station master needs to be counseled. When that, depending upon the distance of gate from station, when the train is passing through station, or when train is approaching home, or when train has entered into block section, but depending upon the distance, he has to be counseled. At that time only he should give the intimation to get. वो कितना distance है, so how much time is available? So when the train is approaching to his station, then he should inform, or when train is passing, then he should inform.
Thank you, sir.
I request mechanical coaching side.
Sir, good morning, sir. Myself, R. Rambabu, SSC, in charge flight train examination at Vijayawada. So at present, we are checking the rate of 5 rakes per day average, sir. Out of 5, 2 CC, 1 PR and 2 NTN. For this rake exams also, we are not having sufficient material, sir. We are depending upon cannibalization also. But in recent letter issued by PCM, sir, to reduce the invalid rake running, it is given target to 8 CC per PR rakes per day. Sir, invalid rakes are flooding towards flight air, sir, but we are not armored with the proper material and manpower. We require manpower assistance and material assistance as far as early as possible, sir. We have to reach the target set up by the administration, sir. We will work for it. But for this, we want assistance of material and manpower as per already taken by DME, sir, and ADRM, sir. As a chance given by administration, I once again present to our kind interviews, please.
थोड़ा सा very clear, but what I've understood, तो invalid running शायद उन्होंने कहा है, तो invalid running now there is a clear direction to all operating officers from highest level to division, everyone, that no invalid running. So it has improved, situation has improved in last few days, and that is being monitored. Invalid will be controlled, totally brought under control. Second, something he mentioned about CC and premium. So I have not understood exactly problem क्या है. कुछ material का problem है, or maybe, but from my side I will say कि our effort should be to increase more and more CC and premium examination, and because end-to-end examination is just emergency kind of thing, for one trip only it will give the output, and again it will become due. So like sir was saying, if you are able to do proper maintenance of any assets, it will come back to you after a long period, 15 days or 30 days. So in general, our effort will be to increase these long-term examination, CC and premium, and end-to-end to be restricted to bare minimum, whatever is necessary. Because invalid, so definitely there is no running is going to be allowed. Any other point, our Shrikant, ADRM?
Sir, he was expressing his concern that with the existing workload of examination, the materials and manpower are not sufficient, sir. Sir, we have requested the headquarters and we have increased our AACs materials, sir. This year, yes, sir. And we will also process for
GM sir ने जो भी बोला कि it's the fact that there was a shortage of funds also for PU 27, 28, 32. Specifically, this time Railway Board has said that these PUs 27, 32 funds will not be a constraint. Whatever funds are given earlier, what we used to do, we knew that only this much fund will be available for the entire year. So you have to manage within this. So keep postponing the material to the extent possible, postponing the bills. So hopefully, and what sir has already, GM sir has already given this statement, that funds will not be a shortage, even if something has to be contracted out, wherever justified and really required. There should be no wastage, but wherever justified and required, necessary, little bit outsourcing will also be allowed. And material, definitely we have to provide the material, and even if it requires enhancing the AACs, that can be processed as per the requirement.
Sir, actually, sir, the issue is that at Vijayawada, they are supposed to check 8 rakes per day. Now, presently, they are doing 4 CC, 2 premium, 2 end-to-end. And if they have to graduate from CC to graduate from premium, and similarly from the end to premium, sir, they need material input is required, because air brake requirements will increase, sir, air brake. So mostly you have to take care of air brake equipment. and then other body repairs. So anyhow, there are two things. One is outsourcing of manpower. Then second thing is that increasing your AAC, and in the meantime, to tide over the crisis, special indents may be raised. Actually, last week also we have discussed, sir, in this particular, the weak instruments have come, we'll do it, sir.
Again, I'll say it's a vicious circle.
We'll do it, sir.
It is a transition period.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's not that only we are increasing our examination capacity. Other railways also have started doing it. So we'll start seeing the benefits of that after some time. The number of invalid rakes which we used to receive so far will start coming down over a period of time. I don't know what trend it is now. So initially we'll have to do more examination, but on a sustained basis, we may not need to do that much. Our requirement will come down, certainly come down. So it's a transition period. We may have to work some extra mile, but things will stabilize after a week or 10 days or so. So certainly requirement will go up, but not to that extent which is there today.
Only thing is that some ramping up is required, sir. That I think, as you sir told, sir, in the meantime, sir, we'll adjust, and by the time stabilizes, we'll come to know the exact picture, and then further.
So I have already
long-term
issued
planning.
instruction to redeploy. If you want to utilize some staff from workshop or outsource, you can go for that.
Any other stuff from carriage side? Coaching side? Next, operating. Any TA is available? आप स्टेशन मास्टर है कि टीआई?
SS, sir. SS. Namaste, sir. Myself, Baidyanath Sir, SS Vijayawada Yard. सर स्टेशन मास्टर कैडेट जो है एक कोऑर्डिनेटिंग काम करता है, उसको वो केवल कम्युनिकेशन के बेस पे काम करता है, इसलिए उसके पास कम्युनिकेशन ऑल डिपार्टमेंट से प्रॉपरली आना चाहिए। नॉर्मली हम लोग देखते हैं कि इंजीनियरिंग स्टाफ जब काम करता है तो कुछ जैसे रेल ट्रैकिंग करता है या कोई मशीन को ले जाता है तो विदाउट इंफॉर्मेशन मास्टर का वो लेके जाता है और उस दौरान में ट्रैक सर्किटेड एरिया में ट्रैक ड्रॉप हो जाता है और सिग्नल फ्लो बैक हो जाता है। उस टाइम में लोको पायलट के लिए भी प्रॉब्लम है और मास्टर के लिए भी प्रॉब्लम है, और वो विद इन सेकेंड होता है, हमें मालूम ही नहीं पड़ता कि किधर से ड्रॉप हो गया और कौन सा रीजन से वो चला गया, तो वो बहुत हेल्पलेस हो जाता है वो पोजीशन। तो उनको प्रॉपरली वो स्टाफ को गाइडेंस होना चाहिए कि मास्टर को पूरा जानकारी होना चाहिए। कभी कभी कुछ ट्रॉली वगैरह लॉरी वगैरह भी बिना मास्टर का इंफॉर्मेशन को काम करता है। लाइक वैसा ही एसएनटी डिपार्टमेंट भी कभी कभी वो बिना इंफॉर्मेशन का कुछ ऐसा काम करता है। और यदि कोई मास्टर स्ट्रिक्टली यदि उसको फॉलोअप करता है तो मास्टर को वो लोग इनेमिटी के हिसाब से, अपना दुश्मन के हिसाब से वो ट्रीट करता है उस टाइम में। लेकिन मास्टर एक्चुअल कम्युनिकेशन है और वो उसका रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है, क्योंकि घर में जिस तरह से वो जो मदर फादर है वो यदि स्ट्रिक्ट नहीं रहेगा तो बच्चा जो है ये हो जाएगा। हम ये नहीं कहते हैं कि हम गार्जियन हैं, लेकिन चूंकि हमारा ऑपरेशन का वर्क है, जब तक हम कोऑर्डिनेट करेंगे नहीं करेंगे प्रॉपरली तब तक वो मुश्किल हो जाएगा। और तीसरा सर, जो विजयवाड़ा में या विशाखापट्टनम का जो लोको पायलट सर साहब बोल रहे थे, वाकी टाकी बड़ा यार्ड में एक साथ बहुत सारा कम्युनिकेशन होने के कारण ये प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है। तो मेरा एक छोटा सजेशन था कि यदि उसको गाड़ी रेडी होने तक यदि उसको सीयूजी को अलाउ कर दिया जाए तो थोड़ा इजीली होगा। और सर कुछ लोको पायलट जैसे राजधानी है या तमिलनाडु है, सभी की बात मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ, वो लोग मेंटली ये प्रिपेयर रहते हैं कि मेरे लिए विजयवाड़ा से खुलेगा तो मद्रास तक थ्रू सिग्नल ही रहेगा। ये थोड़ा मिसकंसेप्ट है, क्योंकि बहुत सारा प्रॉब्लम्स रहता है। जैसे बोल रहे थे गेट 10 मिनट क्यों क्लोज हो जाता है, उसका ये भी रीजन है कि एक गुड्स ट्रेन यदि अपोजिट डायरेक्शन में आ रहा है डाउन में, और अप में कोई एक्सप्रेस गाड़ी है, तो उस दौरान जो है वो 2-3 मिनट का जो गैप रहता है, उसमें मास्टर जो है हेल्पलेस है, वो थ्रू सिग्नल डालेगा ही। तो उस कंडीशन में वो ज्यादा लॉन्ग वो गेट बंद होता है। और सर, जो पर्सनल डिपार्टमेंट है या हमारा अकाउंट डिपार्टमेंट है, वो हमारे फील्ड स्टाफ को सही से ट्रीट नहीं कर पाता है। हमारा सो मेनी बिल्स पेंडिंग रहता है और हम लोग जो है बिना रेस्ट, बिना नाइट ऑफ का भी कभी कभी काम करते हैं। और सपोज तूनी से या अनकापल्ली से यदि कोई मास्टर विजयवाड़ा आता है तो उसको पूरा दिन भर लगता है, और वो डीपीओ ऑफिस में काम करा करके मुश्किल है उसको फिर घर जाके ड्यूटी करना। तो हमारा बिल्स पेंडिंग नहीं रहना, कम से कम फील्ड स्टाफ का वो प्रिविलेज जो है वो उधर से देखना, वो हमारा फील्ड स्टाफ का सभी डिपार्टमेंट का वो स्ट्रेस कम करेगा, हमारा वर्क कैपेसिटी बढ़ेगा। और सर, आज 20 साल से भी ज्यादा हो गया मास्टर कैडर का यार्ड स्टिक और जॉब एनालिसिस होकर के, और जब हम लोग सर्विस में आए थे उस टाइम में लगभग 100 ट्रेन को डील करते थे। आज मोर देन 180-200 ट्रेन को डील कर रहे हैं। इवन डबल लाइन से थर्ड लाइन भी आ गया, और अभी तक वही उतना ही घंटा मास्टर काम कर रहा है। इवन बाथरूम यदि अभी हमको पेशाब लग गया तो 10 मिनट के बाद भी हम पेशाब जा पाएंगे नहीं जा पाएंगे, ये मास्टर का ये आज का पोजीशन है। बाहर से दिखने में लगता है कि मास्टर बहुत इजीली काम कर रहा है, लेकिन कोई भी, हम सभी डिपार्टमेंट को कहते हैं, आप ही के डिपार्टमेंट में काम करके जो है, जो मास्टर में आया है आज जीडीसी में या एलडीसी में, उससे आप पूछ लीजिए कि मास्टर का क्या पोजीशन है। मास्टर जो है वो एफर्टलेस ड्यूटी करता है। और सर, वो हमारा डिवीजन से ऑलरेडी 128 मास्टर का रिकमेंडेशन किया गया था, लेकिन जोन में सर अभी तक पेंडिंग है। यदि वो जोन से क्लियर होगा तो एटलीस्ट मास्टर कैडर को थोड़ा स्ट्रेस कम होगा। और सर, जो मास्टर कैडर में डिसकनेक्शन रिकनेक्शन का जो भी प्रोसीजर और जेपीओ आया है, मैं चूंकि जनरल सेक्रेटरी आयुष्मा का हूं, तो मैं थ्रू आउट डिवीजन और जोन में भी अभी सेफ्टी सेमिनार लेकर के पूरा जो है सेफ्टी का जो हमारा इंस्ट्रक्शन है उसको इम्प्लीमेंट करने के लिए सभी थ्रू आउट पूरा जोन में मेरे तरफ से भी सेफ्टी सेमिनार के थ्रू ऑनलाइन या ऑफलाइन मैं भी प्रयास कर रहा हूं, और एश्योर करता हूं कि मास्टर की तरफ से वो गलती नहीं दोहराई जाएगी और हमारी तरफ से कोई गलती नहीं होगा।
आपने कुछ बहुत ही अच्छी चीजें बताई। एक तो ये कि आपकी इंफॉर्मेशन के बिना या आपकी नॉलेज के बिना या आपकी परमिशन के बिना किसी डिपार्टमेंट को काम नहीं करना चाहिए। दे शुड आस्क फॉर योर परमिशन। But again, I will say कि this practice has come because what they wanted was they were not getting. That's why they were finding some time and then carrying out the things. So once they get the proper block, तो वो कम हो जाएगा। But कुछ हैं जैसे ट्रॉली मूवमेंट है, वो है अनइंसुलेटेड ट्रॉली होती है कई, वो पीडोराई लेके जा रहा है, उसका ट्रैक सर्किट ड्रॉप हो गया मोमेंटरीली, वो सिंगल बैक हो गया, वो एलपी को भी परेशानी है, इनको भी परेशानी है। And it creates confusion also. So the discipline is required from all the sides, not only from we are expecting only ASM has to do, but all have to follow the discipline strictly. So what he has brought out is really relevant because people are doing something or the other without the knowledge of a station master, and he has to run the train. Requirement of additional staff, yes, we'll see the proposal. If it is at zone level, we'll send it to board. But getting the staff, I cannot assure you you'll get the. And I think something is going on also. Apart from running the train, station masters have been given lot of other duties also. Lot of records are being maintained. If those records can be reduced or can be computerized, or some help can be given to them to maintain those records, so that station master can concentrate only on train running duties. What you say is I fully agree. Today in a station like Vijayawada, you don't get time even to go to washroom. I fully agree with you. But for that, we'll have to find out some other solutions also, rather than depending on increase in staff. We'll have to find out how we can reduce your सेकेंडरी जॉब और सेडेंटरी जॉब जो है आपके, जैसे कि कुछ रिकॉर्ड कीपिंग वगैरह, अगर वो उससे आपसे कम कर दिया जाए तो यू विल गेट मोर टाइम टू रन द ट्रेन सेफली and you will get some breaks also. If you have to deal 200 trains, really it's very difficult to manage it. So you see that how we can reduce the other workloads which are not
एक वन मोर पॉइंट इन्होंने रेस किया है कि दैट पर्सनल ब्रांच में बिल्स को चेस करना पड़ता है, ठीक है। तो एक तो जस्ट वन एग्जांपल सर ने कहा टेक्नोलॉजी का यूज करना है और इसका यूज करना चाहिए हम लोग को। यू मस्ट बी अवेयर ऑल ऑफ यू नाउ HRMS is fully implemented and this e-pass module also 100% implemented. Our hopefully you are all utilizing that e-pass only ना, आप लोग ले रहे हैं, all are taking e-pass, मैनुअल पास तो बंद हो गया, ठीक है, गुड। So this is one example in which a person had to go there and receive it and physically be present. एक example है खाली। Similarly, like sir has said कि some record keeping, if that can be reduced, manual entries, that can be seen to whatever extent it can be allowed. और अब आप जो कह रहे हैं कि बिल का कोई इशू है, तो व्हाट इज स्पेसिफिक, किस टाइप का बिल, आपका टीए बिल या सम, आई वुड लाइक टू अंडरस्टैंड। हाँ, तो उसका एग्जांपल बताइएगा, देन वी विल सी हाउ इट कैन बी एक्सपीडाइटेड और योर रिक्वायरमेंट कैन बी मिनिमाइज्ड।
सर लाइक MSCP इम्प्लीमेंट, टाइमली प्रमोशन और NDA बिल्स और टीए बिल्स, वो कुछ डिले करता है या नहीं तो प्रॉपरली वो नॉलेज भी नहीं देता। और जो हम लोग जो जाते हैं डीपी ऑफिस में, मैं अपना बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन हमारा जितना भी स्टाफ है, मान लीजिए हम रेगुलर जाते हैं तो हमको पहचानता है तो हमसे वैसा बात नहीं करेगा, लेकिन नॉर्मली जो स्टाफ को ट्रीट करता है वो अच्छा से बात नहीं करता है।
अभी ऐसा है कि देखिए, एक तो स्टाफ का पर्सन टू पर्सन डीलिंग में कभी फर्क हो सकता है, बट एज अ सिस्टम व्हाट वी आर ट्राइंग टू डू, MSCP वगैरह एवरीथिंग, प्रमोशन से लेकर के MSCP तक everything has been expedited and our personal branch will give a report कि कितना क्लियर किया है। Still something is due, that definitely we will, अगर किसी का कोई MSCP due है, any department, any level of staff, you can through any channel you can tell us, that will be settled. However, we are focusing on the promotion. Personal branch को I have told them a number of times, you make a calendar of all the promotions which are कुछ cases में हमने भी found कि अभी 2 years period नहीं हुआ। So unless there is such restriction, vacancies are available, eligible staff is available, definitely we will promote. Even I have told to our unions in our PNMs that if you find there is some cadre in which there has not been promotion, has not been done and left out, you can bring out, that will be taken up. However, from our side, personal branch has been sensitized. फिर भी आपका कोई स्पेसिफिक अगर है तो ये इस सेक्शन में ये प्रॉब्लम है तो जरूर बताइएगा।
सर सर कोंडापल्ली टू गुडूर 3rd लाइन इम्प्लीमेंट हो गया। ये सभी स्टेशन में मोस्टली डबल लोड है, अप्रोक्सीमेटली मोर देन 100% कैपेसिटी हो गया। सेम मद्रास डिवीजन में गुडूर से मद्रास ऑलरेडी एडिशनल एसएम्स बहुत पहले से है, आज से 10 साल पहले से है, लेकिन बिजारा डिवीजन में अभी इतना लोड बढ़ने के बाद आज भी हम लोग हेल्पलेस है सर, थोड़ा इसको ध्यान दीजिए सर।
थैंक यू सर। मैंने बताया कि आपका वर्कलोड कैसे कम कर सकते हैं, एक तो वो देखेंगे, और दूसरा प्रपोजल जो आप बता रहे हैं जोन में है उसको देख लेंगे। पर्सनल और ये वही मैंने अपने स्पीच में बोला था, पर्सनल और अकाउंट्स के लोग यहाँ नहीं हैं, अभी मैं डिवीजन में जाऊंगा, वहाँ इंटरेक्ट करूंगा। देयर इज अ नीड टू मेक ए सिस्टम, ठीक है। वन पार्ट इज दैट MSCP promotions, other things we monitor on, we make a calendar and then we monitor it, but there may be number of individual cases also. We have done MSCP, okay, but there may be few people who feel कि they should have been part of that MSCP but are not there, left out हो गए। तो उनके जो grievances हैं उसके लिए we'll have to develop some system where they can drop their grievance or where they can log their grievance and monitoring mechanism कि their grievance is addressed in a time-bound manner. So either they get the reply ki yes, you will be considered, or they get reply ki because of these reasons you are not eligible. So they feel satisfied. Otherwise, from their side, they feel ki yes, they are eligible, and we examine that. Sometimes we examine and then we don't respond to that. So they don't know whether that has been examined or correct action has been taken. So there is a need to establish a system where they can drop or they can log their grievance, and then it is monitored till it is disposed in time-bound manner. Because वो क्या होता है कि that unnecessary stress है, that is unnecessary stress.
और सर एक लोको में सैंड मैकेनिक काम करता है सर, सैंड बॉय, वो कांटेक्ट वाला है, वो सर प्रॉपरली अटेंड नहीं होता है। वो एक ही आदमी बोलता मैं 24 आवर से काम कर रहा हूँ, और वो बहुत डिले करता है गुड्स ट्रेन को, खास करके गुड्स ट्रेन को, अकाउंट ऑफ सैंड।
ठीक है, नोट कर लो इसको, बट
you give to others. See, individually you can have a lot of things.
Yes,
it
yes.
is not like that. You just give to others. Okay.
ATF are also helpless.
No. See, listen. Manpower issue is, are already GMs are told there is no way getting any new manpower. You have to ways and means to reduce your routine workload to other modes, either computerization, information systems. So other things, what I have told.
That he
stores-
cannot do.
Yes.
Basically,
Next.
is the senior DOM and other people will have to do. He can't reduce his workload. He can't reduce himself. We'll have to find out the ways. And this regarding this inter-department coordination issues like personal and accounts, as a branch officers, you also have very important role to play. You have to look after when you go for inspection or other officers go for inspection. They have to collect such type of grievances if anything is there, and come back to division, coordinate with your counterparts and get those things resolved. Because they don't have their voice up to the divisional headquarter level. He may be president of association, or somebody may be office bearer of some union or some, they may have, but individual or the जो कहते हैं ना आम आदमी के पास में वो वॉइस नहीं है कि वो डिवीजन में आकर के बात कर सके. तो फॉर दैट you represent him in the division, coordinate with the concerned department and try to resolve that.
Sir, I told throughout division problems, not only ourselves.
ये सभी के लिए है, particularly the stations staff. हम लोग का we have a system of welfare inspectors. उनका एक बीट दिया हुआ है. They have to visit once in a month or twice in a month and see the grievances, pending issues. That I have already advised our personal branch to ensure that they, or you will be having some schedule कि 15 दिन में once in 15 days welfare inspector will visit. Exact duration I don't remember, and whatever is there that can be, he can note it and then give a feedback. That system we will ensure. उसमें sir what we found, I found कि there was a lot of shortage of welfare inspectors. So now that I have been able to do successfully 4-5 selection कर दी.
Yes, now we have technology so that remotely they can register their grievance. And if you have any other issues, because there is a shortage of time, if you have some more issues, you can just write down and then give it to us. Okay. नहीं ऐसे ठीक है.
Hi sir, a train manager, any train manager?
Good morning, sir. This is D. Rajasrao, train manager, Vijayawada, sir. Recently, we conducted so many counseling classes in which we got more than 80%, though they're having hectic positions, they attended. And in which interaction, sir, we are having, everybody's having their own tools. We are having the tool-list coordination, sir. With our coordination with all the departments, we are enriching our values, sir, first of all. Because first of all, here one motion is active, reactive, proactive, sir. Active in the sense, normal due course, what we are doing, the job is well. And reactive, whenever the trouble comes, how to overcome that one. And proactive is the one new aspect what we introduced in our seminar, sir. What we will do our level best, other than our work. In which we had very good interaction, sir. And also creating energy levels in others, sir. Having energy levels in ourselves also not that. To radiate in others is important to extract the good coordination work from them, sir. As an in charge of the train, my primary duty is to do the best coordination. And also we are the great rescuers at the time of accident. What to next? If I were Coromandel train manager, what I can do? I questioned. At that time, my train manager replied, first of all, I ran like anything and to protect, exhibit the danger signal. And also really astonishing thing, sir. Just they want to talk to the TPC to snap the power for adjacent line. So such creative answers may come when we conduct, just like we got recently this counseling session, sir, in which we are having that beautiful path regarding the proactive thinking, sir. And also, my humble request, sir, as you said, not wherever we are having the work spot, the best thing we should be efficient. In which recently we got that LHB train, sir, in which the problem is brakes binding as well as FIBA, sir, in which we required some help from mechanical personnel. So if you kind enough to entrust that mechanical personnel who are very much expert, we can minimize the troubles and routes, sir, because we are the people there mechanically to attend and to minimize the detention, sir. Our primary duty is to minimize the avoid detention. Otherwise, at least we have to minimize the detention. So we conducted for them also nearly 17 to 18 trains. We minimized that FIBA rectification, sir. Some more deep in-depth of expertising is required for train managers, sir. So it will be very okay. And the last but not least, sir, especially what they said that regarding that walkie-talkies, sir, not only in the section stations, sir, but also outside, the range is not adequate to interact, sir. They're having their own constraints LPs. At least if they switch on the CUG phone until the continuity test, it will be highly okay for us to minimize the detention there itself, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving that right.
That we'll see.
Sir,
Next.
sir, one pointsman.
You want to raise some point? He has contributed to the cause for which I have come. He has contributed to that. So thank you.
Sir, one pointsman. Pointsman. Next, goods supervisor from commercial. Commercial.
Good morning, sir. My name is Sharif, CPS or Vijayawada, sir. At present, we are booking motorcycles, sir, in a safety manner. We are decanting petrol and we are ensuring that the petrol tank is totally clean. But in case of this one, two-wheelers, electric vehicles we are getting, sir. But there is no proper guidelines how to accept with battery. Charger batteries are they are bringing, sir.
It's a good point. Yeah. New items are coming, but we don't have any guidelines for that.
Sir.
ठीक है. You have raised a very valid point.
So we will switch over to S&T department, SSC signals or SC signal.
Good morning, sir. My name is K. Sitaramulu, SSC Signals. Sir, today I have more realized after listening of our honorable GM sir's speech. Um, in behalf of my department, sir, the blocks for maintenance or renewals is more problem in our division, sir. There is a maintaining punctuality so that we are unable to giving disconnection. It is the opinion of operating staff, sir, where we are asking. Of course, they are also facing some problems because of when the disconnections has allowed, the trains may be stopped. So rolling blocks are introduced. They are arranging. For that, one controller in head office, Vijayawada divisional office, from SNT side, signaling side and operating side, if it is arranged, it is better. That is my opinion, sir. And another, thank you. ఇంకొక విషయం సార్, ఇంజనీరింగ్ బ్లాక్స్కి ఇచ్చినట్లే మాకు ఎస్ఎన్టీ కూడా పర్మనెంట్ స్లాట్స్ ఇవ్వమని అడుగుతున్నాం సార్. వాళ్ళకి 2 hours బ్లాక్ ఇచ్చినట్లే మాకు కూడా 2 hours కాకపోతే మాకు ఎంత రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఉందో, హాఫ్ అన్ అవరా, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, పాయింట్ మెషిన్ రెన్యువల్ చేసినప్పుడు సర్టెన్ టైం ఉంటుంది, సిగ్నల్ పోస్ట్ మార్చినప్పుడు సర్టెన్ టైం ఉంటుంది. అంత టైము రిజిడ్గా ఇవ్వాలి సార్. ఇచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇంకా అవ్వలేదు, ఎందుకంటే మనకి ప్రాక్టికల్ ప్రాబ్లం. ఇక్కడ అడిగిన 90 minutes అక్కడ వర్క్ ఓరియంటేషన్ వచ్చేసరికి ప్రాక్టికల్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ వస్తాయి సార్. అలాంటప్పుడు మేము మోర్ ప్రెషర్కి ఫీల్ అవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది. ఆ ప్రెషర్లో అన్వాంటెడ్ థింగ్ జరిగే ఛాన్స్ ఉంది సార్. జరుగుతున్నాయని కాదు సార్, ఇట్స్ ఏ ఛాన్స్. అండ్ అనదర్ థింగ్ ఈజ్ ఎస్ఎన్టీ ఇంజనీరింగ్ బ్లాక్ ఇచ్చినప్పుడు రీసెంట్లీ టీడబ్ల్యూఎస్ బ్లాక్స్ జరుగుతున్నాయి సార్. ఇవాళ బ్లాక్ అంటే నిన్న సాయంత్రం ఇంజనీరింగ్ సైడ్ నుంచి 3 hours బ్లాక్ రిక్విజిషన్ ఇస్తున్నారు సార్. అందులో ఇన్ఛార్జ్ సూపర్వైజర్ ఆఫ్ ఎస్ఎన్టీ ఆఫ్టర్ కంప్లీషన్ ఆఫ్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ బ్లాక్ 1 hour రిక్వైర్డ్ టు ఫిట్టింగ్ ది ఎస్ఎన్టీ గేర్స్ అని మేము క్లియర్గా రాసిస్తున్నాం సార్. ఆయన ఈరోజు బ్లాక్ 2 hours పర్మిట్ చేస్తారు, ఓన్లీ 2 hours దే ఆర్ యూటిలైజింగ్ సార్. నో టైమ్ టు ఎస్ఎన్టీ. ఆ టైంలోనే విత్ ఇన్ ది 2 hours టైంలోనే మేము కూడా హరీబరీగా చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది. ఎంత 100% మేము అక్కడ టెస్టింగ్ చేయాలనుకున్నా బండి వచ్చి హోమ్లో అవుతుందని ఆపరేటింగ్ సైడ్, తర్వాత ఇంజనీరింగ్ సైడ్ వాళ్ళు కూడా మాకు 2 hours బ్లాక్ అయిపోయిందండి, ఇది కానీ మనం ఫెయిల్ చేస్తే రేపు ఇంకో బ్లాక్ ఇవ్వరండి. ఇట్లాంటి వాటి వల్ల మా మధ్యన జరిగే సంభాషణల వల్ల కొంత మేము ప్రాపర్గా టెస్ట్ చేయలేకపోతున్నాము. కాబట్టి వాళ్ళకి ఇచ్చిన టైం తర్వాత మేము అడిగిన 1 hour టైం కూడా మాకు స్లాట్ ఇవ్వాలని చెప్పి మేము ఈ సభాముఖంగా తెలియజేస్తున్నాం సార్. అదేవిధంగా ఇందాక సార్ చెప్పారు సార్, ఎస్ఎస్ బెజవాడ వారు
brought out 2-3 points. So I have understood some of them. So I will just summarize because sir बहुत सारे point एक साथ हो जाएंगे ना, it will be difficult to 2 points but I will first cover. First is that engineering block is 2 hours and engineering clear कर देता है और SNT का काम बचा रहता है. SNT there are some activities which can be only done once that engineering work is over. So that requirement of 15-20 minutes or even 30 minutes, even 1 hour, whatever is the genuine requirement, that should be incorporated in our overall block. So engineering will make the plan, will be a integrated plan, the requirement of all the departments. Yeah, this is one point that we have already discussed. Most likely this was your point. Second, वो तो है आपका कि time sufficient नहीं मिलता है and they have rush. So for all those things, system has been set Now our ADRM and senior TSC you can cover if something is left.
Sir, all the problems which he told will be solved by that rolling block program.
Yes.
That's all. That he said, sir,
Whatever, see, why engineering was was asking for less hour of block, because they knew that they will not get if they include SNT time also. But now whatever is being asked will be granted, whether by engineering or by SNT. So I think your problems will get resolved once this rolling block program comes into. It has already started. Once it gets stabilized, you will have relief from that angle. और क्या issue थे इनके apart from that?
Two, three issues is brought out. One is the engineering has different activities. There is a standardized system of 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours for each activity. Like that SNT also, our each activity.
SNT है, I think, or you are making it. Because PCST says कि just they are going to define the time required for carrying out it.
So that is required, and that also we should get separately. Like that, as engineering they're asking, we will give memo separately. We want that 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, whatever that slots which is for different activities. That is the ask, sir. And another one, PUA person is giving a 1 day before late evening each side of the request to the operating and to the is requirement only. So we are unable to do prepare ourselves to do that work, and they are also giving their portion of the amount only, that to last minute. So we are forced to do in that period in a hurry that work.
That is not correct. Like engineering is not reflecting the requirement of other department. That should also be reflected, because the person who is granting the block, he should be aware of the activities to be carried out. So that is not correct. It has to be, if it is an integrated requirement, it has to be given by the main department for all, considering all the departments.
Sir, again, sir, cable making issue, sir. One of cable making issue kuda sir, మాకు 4 to 6 hours ఉండే సార్ ప్రీవియస్. అది క్రమేపీ 2.5 hours కి ఈ రోజు వచ్చి 1.5 hour కి రెడ్యూస్ చేశారు సార్. యాక్చువల్గా ప్రీవియస్ పర్ డే 60 to 70 ట్రైన్స్ ఉన్నప్పుడు 6 hours ఇచ్చారు బ్లాక్. ఇప్పుడు 160 అయ్యేసరికి 1.5 hour ఇచ్చారు సార్. ఇంత ట్రైన్ డెన్సిటీలో వీఆర్ అనేబుల్ టు డూ ది కేబుల్ మేకరింగ్ విత్ ఇన్ దిస్ లెస్ టైమ్ సార్. One more thing, sir. When we are going to do maintenance, we are giving one consent memo to on-duty station master, sir, as well as engineering staff or OH staff who are working in the yard. They are also, if they give consent memo, at least the on-duty station master has identified someone has worked here, so it was happened. But they have no consent memo. The failure, if any, happened, no one noticed, sir.
Sir, first he has raised one issue, sir. That is, initially the joint memo given by engineering and SNT department is for 3 hours block. But in that, the SNT portion is almost 1 hour. With all that, engineering department is accepting the 2 hours block given by the operating department, in which they are not able to accommodate that SNT portion. That was his this one, sir. That will be already addressed by this rolling block program, sir.
Sir, about consent memo, SNT department इवाला master की without consent memo master permit नहीं कर देगा. लेकिन ये SNT department से अभी ये बीच frequently without consent memo forced to station master give some testing. Some station new SMs pressurized, old ESM, and especially some stations recent one the branch line station, by forcefully SNT people catching mouse from station master. So that like, so not the master side fault. And before that, joint work combined fit वो आना चाहिए. Combined fit में SNT का 20 मिनट सेपरेट और उसका सेपरेट का, आपका 2 घंटा का काम है, 2 घंटा में आपको combined fit दे दो. Combined fit आए तो मास्टर को भी वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. आपका डिस्कनेक्शन और दिए तो रिकनेक्शन वो combined fit के साथ आना है. इंजीनियरिंग डिपार्टमेंट वाई सिंगल फिट इंजीनियरिंग साइड वो कंबाइंड फिट का ही है सर प्रोसीजर.
Sir, what he is telling, sir, if there is any engineering work or TRT work is going on, no information is given to SNT or station masters. So failure, whenever there is failure, the onus lies on SNT to prove it is not my fault. So that is the problem, sir.
It's basically question of discipline. Instructions are already there. It's a question of discipline. So that will have to be enforced. Whatever is being done in the territory of a station master, it has to be with the information of station master. You can't, right? Station is basically is the home of station master. If you are entering into his territory, his home, and without telling him, that is not correct. So whatever you carry out, whether it is engineering, SNT, TRD, station master has to be informed. It should be with his knowledge only, not without his knowledge.
Any other ESM or
Namaste, sir. I am BVM Ramakrishna, Senior Tech Signals, Rajahmundry, sir. Sir, unlike of all other technical departments, SND has a fail-safe system, sir. To achieve fail-safe system, it should be maintained properly, sir. For proper maintenance, we require disconnection, sir, regularly. But problem is that even today, I heard that some corridor blocks were planned, but the information was not extended to ESM level, sir. Actually, all other departments, supervisor will carry out the block working, sir. But in SNT, it is only the department, ESM, technician will carry on his own without the knowledge of sometimes SSC or JE. We have to carry out our maintenance duly taking the blocks. Block means disconnection. So the information what you have planned should be extended to ESM level, sir. That will be helpful us. Sir, next, second issue, sir. Wayside station ESM, sir. Sir, wayside stations are facing apathetic situation, sir. They have to stay at quarters round the clock for attending failures. Sir, recently accident in Bahanak station, which was wayside station, sir. We have to be more careful in wayside station SNT staff, sir. Sir, why? Because we are running the trains more than 130, more than 160 at wayside stations, sir. Not in major yards like Vijayawada, Rajahmundry or Godur, sir. So, where only one ESM with his helper will be there, sir. No JE, no SSC, no other stuff, sir. From operating department side also, sir, only on-duty ESM and one pointsman will be there, sir. Sometimes pointsmen will not available, sir. The problem is that whenever signal failure occurred, he will be called from off-duty, sir. When we are calling off-duty ESMs, why don't we call off-duty ASMs and pointsmen also? Because so many times, in case of cable faults or something, it will take more than 1 hour, sir. Sometimes it may take 3 to 4 hours also. At that time, if trains are dealing regularly with minimum punctuality loss, then things will be managed very easily, sir. But problem is that No station master at wayside station resides at his headquarters, sir. No pointsman also, sir. This is the fact, sir. So kindly look at the matter, sir, for better working system, sir, to reduce the pressure on ESM, sir. Third thing, sir, give ample time to attend failure, sir. Normally, we ESMs at night time, psychologically we in different modes, sir. We will deep sleep sometimes. Whenever we called, psychologically we will take time, some time, maybe time to switch our mind to attend failures, sir, on safe side. So unfortunately, it is not possible for us, sir, every time to shift immediately to our mindset to the safe working, sir. So if you give ample time, normally when the major accident occurs, even with casualties, we are giving the railway staff to half an hour, sir. 30 minutes we are giving time to attend our MRV or ART, sir. But whereas we are not giving any time to SNT staff, sir, and pressurizing him to attend immediately, sir, which is not correct, sir. His mindset, he should be relaxed and he should be prepared himself to attend in a better way, sir. That is pressurizing him to adopt shortcut methods, sir, in confusing mode, sir. Third thing, sir, secondary opinion, sir. Sir, in all safety departments, technical departments, we are having secondary opinion while giving fit members, sir. For example, gangman with gangmate will carry out his work. After that, PWI will check all the safety checks and he will give a fit memo, sir. Like in engineering also, sir, mechanical. Technician will carry out work. After that, supervisor, JE or SSC will carry out the checks. Then only he will fit memo, sir. But unfortunately, it is in SNT only, sir. Even grade 3 ESM, who is having just 1 or 2 years service, is attending, carry out his work, and he has to give fit certificate also, sir, which is more pressurizing, sir. So there is no secondary opinion, sir. If at all there is a secondary opinion for giving fit memo, the things will be better on safe side, sir. So kindly look at the matter, sir. Next, abolition, removal of signal failures at station, sir. Sir, actually, signal failures are more prompting us to adopt shortcut methods, sir. So any officer who visits stations will count number of failures only at that station. I am not denying it. Signal failure is at control office or test room or something, sir, somewhere else. But at wayside stations, it is causing ESMs towards negative pressure, sir. So kindly think on it, sir. Third, sir, sympathetic ground, sir. Sir, it is fact that after loco pilot category, nowadays ESMs are going for medical unfit cases, sir. Even though it is B1 category, we can see more number of cases in ESM category, sir. That is the clear example that how we are getting negative pressure, sir. I am not talking about the positive pressure, sir. Positive pressure will make us to work better and better, but negative pressure will make us to go in wrong way, sir. Kindly look at that, sir. Thank you, sir. For last time,
issues
sir,
and
kindly
address.
assess the workload of the ESM, sir. Once again, thank
we
you, sir.
will be
Thank you
able to
very much
address 2-3
for giving
points
this
at a time.
opportunity, sir.
ठीक सर हाँ ये last point what he has tell sir I was asking what he is saying कि they are एक तो sir they I have to be on alert for round the clock what I understand wayside station तो ये हो गया सर हाँ now वो mental stress में रहते हैं which is leading to health problems and ultimately medical decategorization which was earlier happening with running staff. Now if you see the data what he is saying and earlier also this was my feedback from previous interaction ki SNT staff particularly SMs who have to be always on alert, and he's saying कि rest में सोते भी होते हैं तो एकदम से उठा के बुला लेते हैं, called suddenly and expected to immediately become active. They may take some few minutes to come out of the sleep and become active. इस तरह के issues हैं, and वो is saying कि decategorization भी हमारा काफी हो रहा है. So this was the last point.
Also that now suppose the required time for the maintenance which you want, and you are able to carry out quality maintenance, and you get the material which you need, then perhaps the instances of calling you during night for attending the failures will certainly come down. What you say, I fully agree. Do you carry out the maintenance during daytime, and then suppose some failure takes place, you are called during night, you attend the failure, then again next day you have to carry out the maintenance. That is the system going on. What I feel the basic reason behind that is you are not getting sufficient time for carrying out the maintenance, and material also you are not getting. So once you get time and material, you will be peacefully carrying out without any stress, you will be carrying out the maintenance. So the number of failures will come down. So the instances of calling you during night time will also come down. So you will get some relief from that side. So one more thing, then और क्या था इनका? Then secondary check you are saying. With secondary check you were saying. Rolling block program, I don't know why it has not reached to ESM level. He says it has not reached, whereas it has been published, it should go to, because ESM has to carry out the maintenance. If he doesn't know, then the purpose is lost. So please ensure that it reaches to the ground level. The person who has to carry out the maintenance should know what block he has been allotted for carrying out the maintenance. So that will be ensured. Then secondary check you are talking, so that's why now the system has come. Whenever you disconnect something and carry out the maintenance or attend the failure, and then you reconnect, after that station master, well, it has to be jointly tested by the station master. So I'm not saying you carry out anybody, not only you, anybody carry out mistakes intentionally. No, nobody wants to commit any mistake intentionally. It is unintentional, maybe because of pressure or because of stress. So if somebody else is also checking your asset, so you will be sure, at least you will have that relief. Yes, somebody else has also tested, so I have not the chances of my committing mistake or that mistake being remaining in the system, the chances will come down. So that will give you some relief once the station master checks your asset before taking over back. और भी 2-3 पॉइंट थे इनके, यानी so see, even if you remove that signal failure register, now all the detentions are reported in ICMS. There is one software, ICMS, Integrated Coaching Management System. So all failures, all detentions are recorded along with the reason, because of signal failure, rail fracture, or whatever it is. So even if you remove that register from the station, it will get recorded in ICMS, and everybody is monitoring through ICMS. So don't be afraid of that. Let there be transparency. Let people question, but you should be in a position to answer it. That's all. Let people question. There is no need to hide anything. And so don't worry about that failure register, signal failure register. Don't worry about that. Signal failure register, see, suppose some patient is there, he is going to doctor, he is writing all those your symptoms and your disease and then medicines. The next time when you go again in that booklet, he is writing. So if a doctor starts saying it, if he doesn't give you that booklet, if he wants, if he feels he should keep, doctor should keep it, how you will feel it? The book remains with the patient. The book doesn't go to the doctor. It remains with the patient. So it is like that only. Your book, that is the health of the signaling system. So let it be with the user. Why do you want to keep it with yourself? That gives you the health of the system. So you don't worry about that. How many failures are recorded or this? That is not for record, not for the count. That is just to know the health of the system. And one more very valid point he raised. During night time, when they are called for failure, attending the failure, see, physically he may be awake, but mentally it takes some time to come into senses. It takes time. His brain to function actively, it takes some time. So that much margin has to be given, that much relaxation has to be given. Otherwise, because you may physically get up, but your mind is not active, fully active. So that some margin has to be given. And I'll request you also, whenever you suppose any failure which is going to take long time, for example, you said cable failure or something, you have to give some forecast to station master. And then based on that forecast, ASMs, off-duty ASM, pointsman or TI will be arranged. Because whenever I come to know about any failure and I feel it is going to take long time, what I ask DRM or ADRM, whosoever reports to me, you arrange TI, ASM and pointsman because this failure is going to take long time. So it is, initially you have to tell the forecast, this failure is going to take 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour or whatever it is. And if it is a long duration failure, certainly off-duty ASMs, pointsman or TI, as per the requirement, they will be arranged. But you have to give indication. Otherwise, how a station master will know this failure is going to take long time? So you have to tell him it is going to take 3 hours. So then all those extra off-duty staff will be arranged.
I'll just supplement and in addition, and based on my earlier interaction with our supervisors and staff. एक तो I think SSC signal ने कहा था, he said or it was in our slide. एक तो उनका है सर कि टेस्ट रूम पोजीशन बहुत पूछता है बार-बार and they come under pressure. This was also raised one of the discussions. So हाँ, so उसमें don't get pressurized. वो for every activity like जैसा भी activity है, based on the nature of activity and time required, adequate and reasonable time will be given. What is expected from our staff कि promptly they should reach wherever they are there in their area of jurisdiction. What we expect that they will reach promptly and see, assess. And whatever you will not be pressurized कि 30 मिनट का काम है तो 10 मिनट के अंदर ही खत्म करना है, ऐसा नहीं, ये सब नहीं है. It is not required. Whatever is the reasonable time that will be given. And for some reason you had estimated that 10-15 minutes में this work will be done, but then you are finding that you are not able to diagnose properly, or this what you had thought that is not working, there is some other defect, and now you feel ki more time is required. So for that, some forecast, what sir is saying ki some forecast can be given. See, this is likely to take more time. Some more work will be done, some more tests to be done. For that purpose, test room might be monitoring कि अगर 30 minutes से ज़्यादा लगने वाला है, then our people operating and they will take follow other method. There are other methods to run the train, receive the train on paper line clear, or that authority, signal passing at danger authority. There are different methods. So what I have been telling our operating team also, there are different methods prescribed for each situation. The alternate method, they will start working. And आपसे from you only it is expected that you reach promptly and take whatever is reasonable time. And even if more time is taken, there is no problem. But you have to give the some estimate. To test room might be asking कि अभी कितना मिनट लगेगा, बहुत दिन से then गाड़ी खड़ी है, then two trains are standing here and one more is standing there. This situation also comes, sir. So for that only I am telling कि there are alternate methods. Even if the BPSC has failed and the paper line clear पे गाड़ी जाएगा, there is a method and that authority will be utilized. For that, our operating people, station masters and control, they will know कि there is some likely to take more time. So they will clear a few trains on paper line clear. Then they will also not be under so much pressure. एक गाड़ी निकल जाएगा तो then there will be some margin, breathing margin. So this, since all the departments are here, that's why I wanted to answer in little more detail.
See, not only S&T control, all department controls are there. I am going to interact with them also. And the job of the person sitting in control office is not to pressurize the field staff. Their job is to technically guide the field staff, provide the required facilities. Suppose that staff who is attending the failure needs some material, some more manpower. The person is sitting in control office, his job is to provide that material and manpower, not to pressurize. What you say is correct. The person in control office will say, दो गाड़ी अभी खड़ा है, तीन उसके पीछे खड़ा है, तो उसके पीछे खड़ा है, जल्दी करो, ठीक, वो that is not correct. So I am going to interact with control office people also. I'll convey your this thing. I fully agree with you. The job of control office staff is to technically guide the field staff and to provide the facility, whatever is required by the field staff. So I think
we will now last question from the one goods supervisor or goods clerk who is working in the goods shed or siding, because sir already time is sir having another engagement already postponed by another half an hour already. Okay, please last person whoever is there from the goods shed.
Goods. Good afternoon, sir. This is Gautam working as goods supervisor, Krishnapatnam Port. As our ADRM OP sir in his presentation shown that various safety aspects in commercial department. One of that is the leftover cargo. We are ensuring for inward rakes, we are ensuring that 100% that cargo is unloaded. By that we are ensuring that safety. And for outward rakes, we are asking customers to tie new tarpaulins, good quality tarpaulins, so that the cargo may not fall on the ground, and during on run also the tarpaulins may not get loosed and get in contact with the OHE. And remaining points also we are ensuring safety aspect in the Krishnapatnam port sidings. No other issues, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
I request Senior DOP sir to take over for vote of thanks.
I sincerely thank on behalf of Vijayawada Division, our respected GM sir for assuring all you are yearning for, which are blocks for maintenance as well as funds for all maintenance related work, be it stores or works. And even sir has assured us that there will be no dearth of money for outsourcing the manpower for essential safety related activities. Sir, your message of mutual trust and belief and cooperation between the departments, we will take it forward, sir. And I hope everyone sitting here, I think you are not even 1% of our division workforce. It is your responsibility also to take the message of our respected GM sir to last worker, last staff of our division to ensure safety. On behalf of the Vijayawada Division, I thank GM sir for sparing out so much of time to patiently hear you each department's grievances. redressing them and showing the path to all the officers to instill confidence by resolving all your issues, be it personal or professional. And I thank all the officers and staff for participating in this interactive session with our respected GM, sir. I thank you all.